Oh, okay. I just wanted to test my mic. I wasn't really sure if it was working. I think it's working now though. Should be. Should be. Just fixing some stuff in the background. I'm right here, guys. No worries, no worries, no worries. Let's see. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. So stuff is working. That's good. It's been a long day. No. No, I was just making me cry. Hola, Yanni. I've been doing all right. I'm glad to hear that, Ayoka-chan. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. We good. We good. We good, love. We good, love. It's been a long day without you, my friend. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. And I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. Okay, let's stop playing. I'm gonna put the music back on. Hold on. Oh, thank you so much for the daily offering, Ayoka-chan. Thank you, my love. I accept your daily offering and know that you're always welcome here in the Haven. Dealing with fam, but other than that, I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that. Please let me know if the background music is too loud, by the way, and I will reduce it. Thank you for redeeming your daily offering, Yanni. So I hope, I hope you all have been having like a pretty chill day. I hope you all have been doing well. I'm sorry, I might be a little low energy today because I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I really planned on this being like mostly sort of like an emotional rant type stream, but I don't even know if I have the energy for that, to be honest. But the main thing is just, it's supposed to be a relaxing time for me, just for me to feel better about everything, right? And of course to say see you later. I'm sure some of you, a lot of you, like, you saw my Bisky post about having to take a hiatus. So yeah, I'm here to explain why, and also to have fun. Truthfully, I'll repeat this later in stream, by the way, so nobody else is confused. But truthfully, it might not even be my last stream. I think I might stream one more time this weekend, but I can't guarantee it. Right, and if it so happens that I actually won't be able to stream, I didn't want to risk not streaming at all, just going cold turkey and disappearing, you know? So I just figured I'd say this is the last stream for now, because I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that weekend stream at all. You're good, hun. Low vibrational days are necessary too. Absolutely, Yanni. That is so true. So true. This is really closer to the way I speak normally anyways, so I'm just... yeah, I'm just very tired. Very tired. I had a nap a while ago, so I completely understand being low energy. Oh, a nap sounds so good. We were up super late last night in regards to this whole issue and drama thing. So we couldn't sleep, even though we thought, oh, we'll be able to sleep. And I also had a 10-hour train trip yesterday. So I was on the road the whole day. I woke up so early. I was up at like, I couldn't sleep the night before because I was so anxious. So I kept on slipping in fits, and I only managed to sleep when it was like, what, 4 a.m. and I had to be up by 6 and leave the house by 7 because my train was at like 8. So I was on the road for 10 hours. Lucy, hey, Kishara, darling, how are you? So good to see you here. I'm so happy to see you here. How you doing? How's your day been? How are things for you, my love? How are things? Hey, Cash. 10 hours on a train. Yep. There's been so many things I've needed to deal with, and loose ends I've needed to tie up, and just plans I've needed to really make and set in stone. And I'm still waiting. I'm waiting for more people to join the stream before I really go into like the details, because I don't want to repeat myself too often. I understand that I will have to repeat myself, of course, but I don't want to do it too often. I've also got a drink here. I've got water and I've got some beer. I just needed something, a little treat to, a little treat to just mellow myself out. The truth is, the worst part is over, right? That's the truth. Aeon, darling, how are you? Hi. How have you been, my love? What's up? What's up with you? How are you doing? How are you? Things have been, it's been a time, Lamau. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're not going through anything that's too terrible. In fact, I hope you're not going through anything that's terrible, period. Because I feel like all of us are just going through it. I was saying this on Silas's stream yesterday as well, because I was lurking in Silas's stream, and we were just talking about how it seems how everyone is going through. Oh shit, my music is barely fucking. Okay, I'm gonna just increase that. Alright. And we're just talking about how it seems like everyone is going through some actual bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are going through so much. There's so much going on. There's a lot of, I don't want to say tragedy, but so many people have just been going through it. There's just been so many issues, whether it was medical, financial, physical, just so much, emotional, mental. It's been a lot. People have been going through a lot. Just doing my best, but I hope things get better for you soon, darling. I hope things get better for you. Doing all right. New semester kicking my ass. Oh, that's right. School's back in session. Isn't that right? Yeah. Oh, Aeon, please take care of yourself, my love. Don't let school get to you, or, drag you down, or just stay on top of it and take care of yourself, darling, okay? Low key, yeah, lol. I hope you're doing well. I hope the same for you. Oh, thank you, my darling. Thank you so much. The truth is, like I mentioned, it's no longer as awful, right? At the beginning of, well, rather in the middle of last week, it truly was like a life-ending situation. And I don't mean like, oh, I don't want Papa Twitch to ban me. But the situation was so hopeless, and there was so, I don't know how to describe it. I'll go into the details later on in stream, of course, but I felt I had nowhere to turn to, nowhere to go, and I felt so alone, and I was about to lose my whole life. And I'm not even joking. I was about to lose the last 5 years of my entire life, and I was going to have to start again from scratch with nothing to my name, because I had been unemployed for a couple of months. So all my savings had gone into upkeep and rent and bills and living expenses and medicine. We even had to forego medicine. Now we actually had to not get it, because we needed to actually focus on quote unquote more important things like bills, Yeah, it's only January, and I hope that it gets better from here for a lot of folks. Honestly, same. Same. Since 2020, I feel like we've been going through it, to be honest. I don't enjoy it. After the pandemic, I don't know. I really don't know. I really, really don't know. It just sucks. I'll try. You better try, Aeon. School, you pass through school. School mustn't pass through you, okay? It's a stupid thing that we used to say back home in Nigeria. But yeah, don't let the school get to you. At the end of the day, your life is far more important than the education that they claim that you're trying to feed to you. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not even like you learn anything sometimes in these institutions for real. So please take care of yourself, my love. You're very important, and the education system is kind of fucking broken. So unless you're in a socialist country, in which case, wow, how does it feel to live my dream? How does it feel to be the country that actually cares about human rights? Hey, Papa Tweech need to go somewhere. Period. Cash. Period. That's awful. I'm so sorry, Lucy. Oh, thank you, dear. It's okay. That's why I said like I'm a little somber and stuff, but that's mostly from the exhaustion. But the truth is, I actually have good news, despite the hiatus and everything, because the situation isn't as dire anymore. Thankfully, because of, I guess you could say, quick thinking, the intervention of the universe, and just Trick, my love. Hello, darling. Thank you for the sub. I'm here. Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to see you. Oh my fucking god. I forgot to shout y'all out. I'm so sorry. Let me start doing that right the fuck now. I be forgetting. I be forgetting. Ugh. Okay. Give me a second. The chosen trickster. So I'll just work my way back up. That's just, give me a sec. Sorry, I keep forgetting because usually Yanni takes care of it for me. I mean, I said Yanni. Senti. But Senti isn't here. Okay. Nice. Thank God. It's Trick, aka the funnel cake warrior. Trick, what have you been doing? When did you get this award? No, you're good, lol. Alright, let me quickly shout y'all out. Guys, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm out of it, so I'm usually out of I'm usually not like, what am I even saying? Fuck it. It's fine. Okay, shout out Yanni. Okay, good. And let's shout out Cash and Aeon as well. Holy crap. Ah! Pew 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 pew. Is it 3 A's? Yes, it's 3 A's. And then Ayoka-chan, of course. Okay, and then there's one more. Okay, Aeon. Okay. Now that I'm done, we can really get into the fucking nitty gritty, eh? Most of you who were here for my last stream, probably are very much aware of what's going on. It's so funny. I haven't actually drunk my beer yet, but yeah. So a couple of months ago, due to health reasons, I was forced to quit my job. And I started immediately. In fact, before I quit, I was already looking for jobs, right? My plan wasn't to quit until I had a backup job. So until I already had an offer. Because that's literally what I did last time I wanted to change jobs. I already had a job lined up. So I just quit. And the literal next day, I started at my new job, right? Which was my current one. My current one and my old one at the same time. So I quit it. I was supposed to terminate or resign, essentially, because of my health. And I let them know that, oh, I really don't want to go, but, you know, I work the night shift because I do work the night shift. I worked with USA and NA mostly. And for my time zone, that means I was often working into the night, the early hours, you know, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and on really, really, really intense days, 3 a.m., right? And it got really intense at the end of that job, right? Because by the end of it, it was really intense, right? If not, I would have stayed regardless, right? But by the last month, they implemented a new process that was so rigorous and so time consuming and so fucking manual that I couldn't stand it. Like I was barely sleeping. I had migraines every single day. I couldn't sleep without taking melatonin or some other fucking sleep inducing pill. I had headaches. I was popping painkillers like I was Will Graham from Hannibal, from the TV show Hannibal. It was ridiculous. I was on that shit all the time. And of course, I was working 40 hours per week, 5 days a week. So I only had weekends to myself, right? And my boss has this weird thing about taking days off that's more than 2 days, like unless you're sick. He doesn't really like it. So I just was like, I can't stay here. If not, I might die. Because I got sick enough that the symptoms were awful. It got to a point, I think I had a nosebleed one day, and I was like, bro, I can't do this. I gotta go. So I left. I quit, even though I didn't have a job lined up and stuff. You're fine. Oh, let me catch up on track. Thanks, boo. Of course, darling. Of course. When Yanni had funnel cake and I kept telling them to hand it here. But what about all that curry in your fridge, Trig? Come on, Trig. You want curry and funnel cake? You gotta choose a struggle. You can't have it all. You can't have it all. You ain't gotta worry about shouting me out. I ain't finna have nothing on this channel for a fat minute. That's okay, Cash. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. Damn, what the fuck, man. Fuck your boss. Yeah. So it wasn't going great. And when I asked them, because I remember asking, because I had a supervisor, and then there was the boss. So when I first joined the company about 2 years ago, I was working under the boss. Like, so he was a C level or A level. He was one of them C-suite positions. I don't know if he was the CEO, CFO, CO. I don't know. He's just one of those. So I was working directly under him, right? But then we got a sort of like director of my department, right? And then that was the one I started reporting to. And then that director reported to my boss. And when he got here, he kind of made things easier for me because he kind of took off the heat for me. Because he was the one working directly under my boss now, not me. And also he sort of campaigned for me to get paid my worth and stuff. So I really enjoyed that. Because we'd worked previously together. That director, I mean, in my old company. So he knew me. He knew that, you know, I was excellent, essentially. And that I got shit done. So he, as soon as he came in, he was like, oh, we should be paying you more. I'm gonna do something about that. I'm also gonna like get you quotas that is, you know, he just pretty made the job easier. But then the process that they introduced in that final 2 months was just too rigorous. In fact, they had me doing it alone at first until I was like, guys, if you want to scale this shit, you're going to have to bring in someone else. And then they brought in someone else. And even when they brought in someone else, it was still ridiculous. It was still ridiculous, right? It was just so much work. And I wouldn't go to bed until like 3 a.m. most times, even though before, with the old process, I was able to finish early and go to bed by like 1. So like by 1 a.m. I'd be done. By 2 a.m. I'd be in bed. I'd wake up the next day at like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. and life would go on. You know, I was managing it. It was good. I had found a balance, right? And it wasn't all bad. And it wasn't that difficult. But it wasn't difficult as well because it wasn't that hard to just do what I was doing. Curry and funnel cake sounds like bubble guts in the making. It does, actually. I don't... Thinking about it makes me... It reminds me of a stupid thing I said earlier today. Putting rotisserie chicken and cinnamon. It doesn't make for a fun time. It doesn't sound like a fun time for your taste buds or anything, because that's grade A ass curry. So you want grade A ass curry and you want to be stealing somebody else's funnel cake? Trick, come on, you're better than this. Or are you? So yeah, so that was the situation. I quit. I started looking for work. I was looking for work, and guys, I shit you not, when I say that I applied to over 500 positions, almost 600. I think I actually surpassed 600 a couple of weeks ago. Mac Big and Fatty, welcome in, my love. Thank you so much for the first time chat. How are you? How's your Thursday been going? Sorry for you to just walk in here. I'm actually ranting about the state of my life right now, so you might not enjoy that. I've been going through a lot. I've been going through something. Be afraid. Just like Kendrick said. Ass curry doesn't sound too tasty. Y'all, please. I just ate. I don't want to throw up. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Okay? Please stop. In fact, I'm gonna sip a drink right now. I need me a beer after all that nonsense. Anyway, welcome in, Mac Big and Fatty. Thank you so much for the first time follow. I mean, first time chat. Oh my god. How presumptuous of me. My bad. It's okay. Just, you know, don't make me throw up on stream. That won't be fun. Okay, so I applied to about 600 positions. No one was hiring me. I got 3 offers out of 600 applications. 3. And I couldn't take them for several reasons. No one, they wouldn't have been able to help me with my permit, which was important. And 2, they wouldn't have been able to help me with my permit, which was important. And also the salaries weren't like amazing. So I didn't take them. I kept on looking. And then the situation happened. Was it last week now? God, I don't even know. It feels like I've lived like 20 days in the last thing. Yeah, it was just last week this shitty thing happened to me. But yeah, so last week I finally got the yeah, it was last week. Yeah, Cash, you're right. I got the fucking email from the government that they were going to revoke my permit and that I had 14 days to fuck off out of the country. So yeah, that was it. My life down the drain. It was so... I remember the day that it happened because Milu and I had gotten a care package from Mama that very day. So we were in very high spirits. We were jubilating. I remember that we had been tearing the package apart and we'd been recording Snapchats to send to Mama. We were like, oh, thank you for this. Oh my God, she got us this, blah, blah, blah. You know, it was super, the vibes were down. We were playing night, was it? I don't know what music we were playing. We were playing these old vibey type of music. Ad break, fuck off. Snooze. Anyways. It's always when things go well, LOL. Oh yeah. So we're vibing. We were having such a good time, singing, dancing, you know, tearing apart the package. And it was a big package, bro. It was a big package. The person who delivered it was like, I can't carry it for you. Can you take care of it yourself? He actually asked me, do you have a boyfriend? And I was so... I was like, bro, this ain't the first time my mama sent me a package bigger than your dump truck. And by your dump truck, I mean the truck he was driving. And not his actual dump truck. It's not the first time. Remu, it's been so long. Hi. Hi, love. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. And I said, it's not the first time that my mom has sent me. In fact, the last time she sent me 2, right? And I had to carry both of them up up my like apartment because we don't have an elevator. And we live on the top floor. Myself, I put them on my fucking head like the African woman that I am, and I carried that shit by myself. So when he asked me and he was like, do you have a boyfriend to help you come pick the package up because I'm not gonna take it up for you? I was like, no, I'm good though, thanks. I didn't even take it up. It was Milu put it on their head and they just went up the stairs because I had to quickly go do something else. I was running a different errand. And we came back and we were tearing it up. We're looking in. We're having fun. Far too long. Yeah, it has been. I hope you've been well. I hope life has been treating you a lot kind that it's been treating some of us right now because we're going through it, my dude. Bruh. Yeah. So I was like, day started off great. I'm so happy to hear that. That's great. That's good. That's good. That sounds painful. It's all right. It's all right. Have you ever had to fetch a whole bucket of water and put it on your head and then walk for like, I don't know, 10 whole minutes to your house? Tay, you're always doing this, Tay. Why don't you let people have the thing? Why are you always taking first, second, and third for yourself? Huh? Why are you doing that? I mean, thank you for the redeems, of course, darling. But please, let your fellow crows have something. Tay, come on, man. Thank you for the daily offering, Cash, darling. I accept your daily offering. Thank you, my love. Damn, Tay. I know, right, Trig? And he's so smug, just sitting there, enjoying the chaos it's causing. Fucking miss me with that. Anyways, so yep, that's what happened. And then I remember that I got the email. I checked my email and I saw, oh, you have one new message from the migration department. And I remember that my heart stopped in my chest. I had this big pit in the bottom of my stomach. I just knew. I had a bad feeling because I never get good news from these people. Santi! Chaos, 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 chaos. You're 28 minutes into stream. It's their fault they ain't redeeming yet. Damn. I guess so. Oh, sentient darling, thank you so much for your daily offering. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just about to get into the story of my life. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Buff Werewolf Dragon Fireman. Oh, wow. What a name. Hi, Lucifera. Hello, darling. Hello. What the fuck? First, second, and third gone? You can blame Tay for that. He did that literally like 5 minutes ago. I was just berating him. I literally told him, hello? Can you leave some for your fellow crows, please? But yeah, hi, Buff Werewolf Dragon Fireman. Would you rather I called you Buff? Or would you like to be called Dragon Fireman? Just let me know your preference, love. And welcome in. Welcome to the Haven, darling. Thank you for the follow. I'm sitting and listening with dinner. Oh, bye. Yeah. Make sure you eat and have fun. Thank you for redeeming the pets, Yanni, darling. Thank you. Sleep with one eye open, King Tay. You see, this is what happens when you don't share. You have to share. It's for everybody. We're all supposed to be having fun, okay? I'm gonna dismiss the ad break. Well, we have ads in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you for the daily offering, Grim. Hi, love. How have you been, darling? Sure, Buff Werewolf? Okay, Buff Werewolf it is. I love your beautiful outfit on you. Aw, shucks. Thank you. Thank you so much. I designed it myself, you know. And I had fun doing it the whole entire time. Oh, snap. What's up, Rimu? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's right? What's going on? So yeah, guys. Anyways, I got the email from them. They told me I had 14 days to get the fuck out of the country. And I was heartbroken. I was devastated. I remember that I burst into tears on the spot. I immediately called my mom. I didn't know what the fuck to do or anything. I'm so eepy, but I have work. Oh no, you have work right now? Oh, I would have like recommended a fucking nap or something. Damn, everyone just popping out. I know, right? Trick, I feel a little bit I'm feeling a little bit ooh right now. I feel like blushing. I feel so blessed. Wait, do you actually have to leave? Okay, I'm getting into it. Right, so the answer is yes, but also no. Right? So, the last couple of days, the reason I've not been able to be active, not been able to stream, not been able to anything, is essentially we had been looking for ways to fight it. Didn't think I'd get a sub again. Oh. Did someone gift you a sub? I don't think I noticed. I think sorry, I'm tweaking a little bit. But yeah, so everything good because Lucy's live. Aww. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Grim, don't worry. I'm gonna tell you everything. So, question is, are you blushing hard enough for it to show on your skin? I mean, it could. Looky here. There we go. So yeah, I totally could, you know, totally could. In fact, I'm just leave it here since I'm flushed from drinking anyway, so might as well keep it there. But then how would you know if I'm blushing because of a compliment you've paid me? I suppose we'll never know. So yeah, I got the email from them. They told me I had 14 minutes to vacate the country because I was no longer working, and because I'm not working, my permit is invalid. It doesn't matter that I paid over 300 bucks for it. It doesn't matter that it was for 14 minutes. No, 14 days, sorry. 14 days, not 14 minutes. It doesn't matter that I had a year and a half left in it because it was expiring 2026. So I had in my mind, I didn't have to worry about it any longer. I was good. You know what I'm saying? Ugh, I know you meant days, but that tickled me. Thank you for cashing that. Thank you for cashing that, Cash. Gosh. English! This is not my mother tongue. Whatever. So fucked. Yeah. Screaming. I mean, I'm screaming too. This English got me fucked up. So for the last 1 week, over the last 2 weeks, I don't even know how to explain it. So ever since then, ever since last week, ever since I got the news, I have been in, I don't know how to say it, but high gear survival mode. We were rushing everywhere. We contacted lawyers, 4 different lawyers, all told us the situation was hopeless. All told us we couldn't do anything because appealing in court wasn't going to get us anywhere. In fact, they told us that it was specifically designed to waste money and it would not stop the deportation process either. So it would go nowhere. It would waste my time. It would waste my money. It would do nothing for me. And it just sucked so hard. I had very limited options and I couldn't go back home because my mom isn't back home, right? Only my dad is, and it's complicated with my dad, right? So I didn't know where to go. Not to mention that the particular town that I live back home in Nigeria isn't very safe. In fact, I believe the last bomb, like there was a terrorist attack involving some bombings just 2 weeks ago. So it's that unsafe. I tried to plead my case on humanitarian grounds. They said no, that they weren't even offering humanitarian grounds to Palestinians, right? So I was like, well, I guess I'm fucked. But then, oh, we have ads starting now. So I will continue. Yeah, Nige is very scary right now. Yeah, you would know, Senti. Guys, it's time for Words on Stream. I'll get right back to telling you all the story. What game? The story of my life that be acting like a fucking K-drama for real. In fact, K-dramas are more fucking respectful and fantastical and romantic than the shit I've been going through this last couple of days. But hey, I'm not gonna fucking complain. And I'm gonna mute now. Well, oh my me. Damn. Y'all definitely cooked. We advanced 3 levels! Good job! Thank you, Senti, Yanni, and Ayaku for literally throwing us up there. Wow, such a wonderful, wonderful job. Wonderful job. Let's go back to speaking, né? In fact, we're in a mood to sin, right? I'm kidding. Not necessarily, nothing that crazy. But anyways. So yeah, that's what they told me. And I essentially spent that entire week. I'm hashtag too sexy. You know it. You know it. You know it. Love me some taters. Yeah. Oh, like tater chips, like tater tots. Potatoes are so versatile, bro. I love them. I'm currently working, but I'm still in here just listening to. By the way, Trick, that fucking track you sent me was. I want to eat it up for breakfast. And I just want to take the time now that I've remembered to publicly highlight a very special person in my chat. Thank you so much, Senti, for your Ko-Fi the other day. It really meant the world to me. It came at such an emotional time. I technically was already crying when you sent it. And when you sent it, I kind of just broke down even more because it was such a kind gesture, and it really highlighted to me that I was surrounded by amazing people who cared and were involved and were good friends. And it just, I don't know, it was like a wonderful bright light of love. Thank you so much for your Ko-Fi, Senti. I really love and appreciate you. Give yourself a shout out for me. Guys, please go follow my mod, my friend, and a great artist and VTuber in their own right, sentient being. They deserve all the fucking love in the whole world. I'm being forced to, you always say that, I'm being forced to shout myself out. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. The Ava model reminds me of Louisiana, New Orleans style. Really? Honestly, I mostly took the inspiration from Cruella de Vil and, Cruella de Vil as played by Glenn Close, by the way. No Emma Stone, even though Emma Stone's Cruella is still pretty cool. But it was specifically Glenn Close, which is why you can see the pipe, the smoke pipe looks like hers. And also a combination of that, Morticia Addams, and, you know, in the Addams Family and Addams Family Values. And then just a little bit of some Nigerian spice, you know? Some pepper for taste. There's a joke where I come from that Nigerians don't make stew, or specifically Yoruba people, which is my tribe. We don't make stew. We make pepper with stew garnishing. So, anyways, yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I have to complain first, of course. Thanks, guys. Some atarodo, period. Sensi, you know, atarodo is my favorite. It's pretty much just, I don't know how to say it in English, but it's like the pepper called rodo, because ata in Yoruba is pepper, of course. Yeah, pepper, specifically pepper, not spice. Anyways, yeah, let me continue from where I stopped. Oh, I love spicy stuff. Me too. I had some bulldog the other day, and if not for the fact that it keeps sending me to the fucking shit house, it would be my one love. I love bulldog. I can't get enough of spicy things. In fact, my mom had to warn me the other day. In her care package, she specifically sent less pepper because she was like, you're gonna develop an ulcer, and you're gonna be, by the time you're 30, you're gonna be pooping water. Is that what you want? Is that what you want for yourself? And I was like, no, Mom. And she was like, yeah, so stop eating pepper. The egusi I had the other week, child, that fucked me up. You had egusi? Ah, cash. You're living the life. I haven't had egusi in ages. I haven't had time to make it. Oh man, you're making me nostalgic. Niger spicy is a different spicy. It truly is. It could kill you if you're not careful. It could kill you. I had a co-worker at my workplace before this workplace that dared to tell me I could not handle spice. Me, Omo Naija, Omo Yoruba ni me, and he told me to my face, "Oh yeah, I bet you can," because we had we had an office kitchen, and he was like, and we had, for some reason, somebody had bought the California Reaper, right? So the California Reaper spices as a joke, and it was just there in the kitchen cupboard. No one dared to touch it, right? And I was like, I remember talking about how Nigeria was very known for spicy food, and how I personally loved extra spicy food. because my mom prepared a lot of spicy food when I was littler. And growing up, I just got used to it really quickly. So my spice tolerance is ridiculous. And this white man, this lily pad was like, oh, you okay, baby? It's Milu, everybody. You good? Yeah. Just talking about stuff. So this white man had the gall, the audacity, the caucasity to tell me, yeah, you can't handle your spice. And I was like, it would have been different if I was just anybody. But I'm from West fucking Africa. He doesn't know? Yeah, Senti, he didn't fucking know. He doesn't know about it. The absolute balls of that man, right, Ayaku? Right? Hi, Milu. Sentient's telling you hi, darling. Of course he's white. Milu, Trick is also telling you hi. So you can just go over there and say hi. And lol, I'm definitely that odd one out because most of my family love spicy. And then there's me who can handle it very well. I mean, it's all about preference, my darling Rimu. It's not everybody. It's just different way you claim to. Like, as long as you're not claiming what you're not, it's fine, you know? Because you don't want to be hurting yourself. But he came up to me. He was like, oh, he said something about not being able to spice. Oh, my goodness. Just get some tissue paper and wipe it off. Just get some tissue paper and wipe it off, Milu. Just get some tissue paper and wipe it off. Milu spilled some beer. But yeah, he told me, oh yeah, I bet you can eat this Carolina Reaper. So I ordered some Chinese, which was already spicy. I waited until I got it. I went in front of him. I took the Carolina Reaper. I crushed it in the tissue paper, right? And I sprinkled it all over my fucking chow mein. I think that was chow mein that I was having that day because it was noodles. I don't remember the specific order. And I ate it in front of him and I did not take any water. And I said, now it's your turn. You can guess what happened. He had to go home early that day. It was so funny. There's a video about it floating out there somewhere. I don't know. Someone took a video of him in the aftermath. His whole head, it wasn't just his face. His whole head down to his neck and shoulders became fire truck red. My guy was leaking water out of his eyes. He was leaking water out of his nose, out of his mouth. He drank water. He drank milk. He was on the floor dying. And I was just looking at him. I was just looking at him. I was just like, that's what happens when you dare challenge me. It was a very nice time. The absolute caucasity. Hello, Milu. Yanni also says hi. That's 3 highs for you.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah. Hello, everyone, says Milu. Says the colonizer whose ancestors stole the spices just to not use them. Ooh, the read on that Grim. Oof. That sounds about white. Guys, stop it. You're killing me. My dad's family is from the Igbo tribe, and I grew up eating spicy food. Period, Ayaku. That's lovely. Woo. So we're practically sisters, aren't we? Wonderful. Not like water is gonna help. Water will make it worse. I know, right? Thank you so much for the follow, Mac Big and Fatty, darling. Aw, welcome into the haven, my love. I hope you're going to have a grand old time. Thank you for following, despite listening to me rant about all sorts of things. I love it when folks get humbled. Me too. Oh, Cash, she saw your hi, don't worry. She greeted everybody before she left, but she's gone now. Back to her room. Welcome in, Big and Fatty, darling. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, that's essentially what happened. He was dying. He had to go home early. And I was just there and I kept staying. And I drank water after the fact just to prove that I didn't need it. It was still spicy, of course, because I did have like a moment where I had to do some like... But after that, I was pretty much good, you know? But I didn't even show him that because I wanted to prove a point to him that it's not with me. You come and play with spice. It's not with me. I'm hot in all aspects, baby. I'm hot, and I'm heat. So don't fuck with me. So I just let him have that. And that was pretty much the situation. So how did I even get on this tangent, for fuck's sake? Okay, let's go back to what I was talking about. So, yeah, the whole last week has been meetings with lawyers, meetings with officials, meetings at everywhere we could go. At one point, we even tried to see the director. We just did so much. We were just everywhere. We were just trying to reverse the situation. We were just trying to like what do we do? Where do we go? You know what I'm saying? Because Milu is currently not working, even though they're looking for employment. But even when they do get employment, I'm sure for some of you, I've never explicitly stated it, but Milu does have like medical issues that does prevent them in terms of mobility from being able to move about easily, right? And my mom and I were the only ones in our family working, right, and earning any money at all. And when I quit my job, that literally felt to my mom, and I felt so guilty and I felt so awful because I had prided myself on being financially independent and taking care of myself and Milu and not having to rely on my parents any longer. In fact, I started working when I was still in college. So for my final year and my final 2 years, I was working up until after I graduated, and then just kept on working. So ever since then, my parents only send me money when I'm in a crisis or when they just want to. You know what I'm saying? So I had just I was having fun being an independent girl boss. So not having a job, I really took it hard, especially because the bills just kept on piling, and then this came out of nowhere and hit us like a truck. And it was so awful, guys. I'm not gonna downplay it for you. I was going through it. And I contemplated a lot of unsmart things in the moment because it just felt like my life was over. It just felt like I had nowhere else to go. It felt like I couldn't do anything to stop it. Like, I don't know if you understand of the feeling of the ground falling off beneath you, and you're suddenly left to float, and what's below is a pit so dark and so deep and so endless that you're absolutely certain that there's no way you'll be able to climb out of it. And in that moment, it just felt like there was no point to anything. There was no point to life. And I may have contemplated, like, the suicidal ideation was big during those couple of days. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I was surrounded by family. Milu was here and my mom was here, and they never stopped comforting me and being there for me and telling me that it wasn't my fault and everything was gonna be okay and we're gonna get out of it together. And then boom, a ray of light. So I do still have to leave the country, but I'm allowed to come back, right? Which is hence the hiatus, right? So I'm going to have to find a way out of the country anyways. The reason I was on the train for 10 hours yesterday was because I had to travel 2 towns over, right? For just to set up a new permit and then get that shit done. And they accepted it, which, yes! Victory! At least one piece of good news. I was so nervous, guys, before that meeting. I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep. I'm not even joking. There's something funny you should know about me that's quite embarrassing, but I'll tell it for the sake of levity. I get stress shits. I didn't even say that right. I get stress shits. So when I'm in really, really shitty situations, it literally gets shitty. I was in and out of the toilet for the last week. I'm not even kidding. It was just so much. Anyways, I couldn't eat. So I stopped eating because I was so, all the puns intended. Oop. Oh, Yanni, write that backwards. Write that backwards. Oh, I'm glad you're still here. Oh, thank you, Cash. I'm still glad you're still here. Love, you're too lovely of a person to leave us so soon. Thank you, Santi. I didn't even want to leave because in my heart of hearts, I knew that it wasn't that I wanted to leave. I just wanted what was happening to me to stop, right? And there was so much I wanted to do. It was just like, when you're having those thoughts, but you're not really going to follow through with them. I knew I still had so much to live for. I kept on telling myself, even if this is over, my life isn't over. Like, as long as there's life, there's hope, right? And life itself isn't so easily snuffed out, and I should give myself a chance. And I've been through shit like this before, because weirdly enough, this happened to me before. I've told you guys that I've had issues with the migration several times, and it's more than half those times it wasn't me, it was them. Especially during the pandemic, they really tried to fuck me over so many times, but somehow we managed it. Even after I graduated, they were trying to fuck me over. When I was in school, they were trying to fuck me over. When I was working, they were trying to fuck. It's been literally, this is probably like the 10th time something similar to this has been happening, right? And every single time we got through it. So I was just telling myself, it's fine. You've been through this before. You're a fucking soldier. You will go through it again and you will come out on top. And there's so much you want to do. There's so much left you have to experience. There's so much you want to give. You know, it's not over, right? So I was very lucky that I wasn't alone, because I don't know what I would have done if I was alone. But Milu being here and my mom being there for me really helped. One thing to always remember is there's always an answer to a problem, even if you aren't aware of it at the time. Exactly. And it kind of helped that I've been through this before. I've played these games before. I said I've played these games before, so the fact that I've been through it before sort of helped me know that there was still a chance, right? Because I remember that, oh my god, we pulled a stunt like this in our first year, right? The only thing is that, and where we essentially were forced to leave, but then we're allowed to come back because we had a valid permit and stuff. So we rushed in to do all of that. These fucking assholes took another 300 fucking bucks out of my pocket that I was saving for rent this month, by the way. And then they told me, yeah, you still gotta leave the country, but you can come back once your permit is been done, right? And it's being processed now, so don't worry. And that was just such a huge relief. I immediately told my family the good news, told everybody. And then I came back home yesterday so late at night, and then it was a matter of tickets. Guys, the fucking travel industry is a scam. They are exploitations. They are thieves. They are thieves, bro. What the actual fuck is the whole ticket system? Oh, thank you for the bonk, Tay. Thank you for the bonk. Thank you for the bonk. The Lord will always come through for the strongest warrior, and you is one of them. Trick, thank you, love. Period. I knew that I wasn't alone. I really did. No quote. Wait, I can't quote. This shit still isn't working. Stream elements, man. Anyways, quotes must be enabled, and at least one quote must be added for this feature to work. So how am I supposed to do that then, stream elements, if you don't let it happen? For fuck's sake. Oh, whatever. You're such a fighter. I'm so proud of you for advocating for yourself and your livelihood. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I had never had to be so strong in my life. Actually, that's a lie. I have had to be strong so many times, but this was by far one of the worst experiences ever. I wouldn't wish this upon anybody. And I mean that sincerely. Fuck the government. Exactly, Yanni. Fuck them. Yikes. Immigration gonna catch these hands, baby. Ayoku, you and me both. Because I have so much words for them. I have so much anger in me, so much resentment. I remember on several occasions I would just get a pillow or something soft and I would scream into it, scream out my frustrations, scream. I broke down so many times. At one point I felt like my tear ducts were going to unionize against me. I had literally run out of tears. I was so exhausted. I was tired of crying and I was tired of being anxious, but I couldn't help it because everything felt like there was just so much going on at once. So the ticketing system, yeah, $1,000 out of pocket that I did not have. My mom had to come in clutch for that shit, and she was also saving it for something else. It's such a wrench into your life, such an unnecessary, inconvenient, rubbish piece of shit that they didn't have to do, because my permit is still fucking valid for a year and a half. Y'all could have just revoked your decision, been like, oh, you got a job back, word. Because y'all know from last time that the issue was that I wasn't working, right? So I had to run back to my old employer that I had quit, right? That I literally quit from because of how horrible it was and how tasking it had been on my health. I went back to him and I had to beg him to give me my job back. And because they knew how urgent and desperate my situation was, They gave me a job, but it was with a lot of awful fucking conditions. For example, I'm getting a third of my initial salary. A third, number one. I'm also working longer hours. And the work is going to be more rigorous than what I was doing the last time. So, a bittersweet victory, but a victory nonetheless. It was so, I don't know, man. It felt like so fucking, lol, if it's anything like America, then it's bullshit. It's all bullshit. It was so unnecessary. Because all they had to do was just go, okay, you've got a job back. We can revoke the decision. And you can live out the rest of your permit till its validity period ends. You know? But they forced me to go through that entire process all over again. They took over $300 from me to have it processed and have it processed urgently. They're still sending me out of the country, which means I had to find money from somewhere to pay for the tickets. And those tickets were over $1,000, guys. $1,000 that I already didn't have. And I was trying so hard to just, you know, not be like, I already put it into the tags that I was going to be ranting a lot this stream because so much has been going on and I just need to get it off my chest. And I also want to explain the situation to you guys so you can understand why I need to take this hiatus. So I'm going to be gone for the next 2 months, just chilling somewhere. I'll be working the entire time for shit pay, but I'll be working. And it hurt a lot because this was money that we could have put into literally anything else. Literally anything else. But now it's going to some greedy fucking corporation and some cruel ass government that couldn't give less of a fuck if you live or die. And it feels so painful. It feels so fucking painful. There's nothing you can do about it because this is actually the good ending, believe it or not. Because the bad ending would have been that I had to leave and not come back. But now I do get to come back just after 2 months. And it's not entirely 2 months. It's a bit misleading. It's more like 2.5 months. So quite a long time. I'll be back sometime in April, May, thereabout. And that's when I'll be able to resume my VTuber activities and streaming and literally any type of gaming that can be done on a laptop. So yeah, that's the situation, guys. That's the explanation. That's what happened. So technically it's good news, but also it's bittersweet news because they took so much from me and they're not going to give it back. That money's gone. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to give it back. They're not going to say, oh, you did good. You contributed to our economy for 3.5 years. Or you were a good worker. Or you were a good student. You graduated summa cum laude. None of that fucking matters to them. As long as I'm an immigrant, apparently I'm a second-class citizen that doesn't deserve any sort of recourse or anything. Do you know they eliminated any options that I had to stay in the country? All the lawyers I spoke to, 4 different lawyers from 4 different organizations were just like, sorry, they got rid of it. They got rid of it. It's not in law anymore, bro. They literally removed that shit from the law, bro. Just to fuck us over. And it was a recent thing too. It happened in 2023, 2024, I think. I don't remember when. And they didn't inform anyone. I would have at least appreciated a notice, a warning. Oh, you're not working, Lucifera? Get a job within so and so time, or we will be forced to revoke your work permit based on so and so grounds on article blah blah blah, fuck shit, whatever. But they didn't do that. They didn't. I can just imagine some gremlin in the office so excited to send this email to ruin my life. You know what I'm saying? Because that's essentially what they've done. And now I have to pay for the right to go back to what I was doing, to just resume my life as normal. And it hurts. It really, really fucking hurts. Because that was money that could have gone to me lose medical expenses. That was money that could have stayed with my mom. That was money that could have gone to my nieces and nephews. That was money that could have gone to literally anything else. And yeah, now the government has swallowed it up like they do everything else. Sorry, I got so much chat to catch up on. I just been ranting. Okay. Screaming into a pillow is so valid. Yeah, I did it so often. My voice actually broke. So for 3 whole days, I was speaking like I was speaking like my voice was so hoarse and it kind of sounded sexy, not gonna lie. I would have streamed during that time just so y'all could hear it, but I was not in the right headspace. And I didn't want to like put my burden on anybody else. I didn't want to traumatize anybody else. I didn't want to, because y'all are not mental health professionals. You know what I'm saying? Even this ranting, I'm still trying to keep it very a little bit of not too hopeless, so people don't get sad and stuff and shit. I don't want to bring down the mood. It's supposed to be a good time for all of us, but I really just wanted to explain as much as possible why I will be gone for the next 2.5 months and what's been happening to me in the meantime, and that I'm okay, I'm safe, just sad and a lot more broke than I was before. Essentially, but good, safe, with the option to return and keep going on with my life. That's so fucked that they took advantage of your situation. My job? Yeah. Ruthless business people. That's just how they are. Oh, hell no. Ah, fuck. Lurk. I'm so sorry, Lucy. It's okay, Senti, darling. It's okay. Take your time and come back and then lurk. Will we still be able to hear from you? Oh, absolutely. I will be active on Bisky. I totally plan on lurking on all my friends' streams, so I'll still be here. I just won't be able to VTube because I'm leaving all my equipment here, all my stuff will be here. I have to travel light so they don't steal more money from me by fucking, luggage bullshit. Like, oh yes, your luggage, you have to pay an extra $200 if you want to take all of that with you. So it's just not worth it. So you definitely will be able to still hear from me, Cash. Don't worry about that. Oh, I love you too, Yanni. You might not be streaming, but you can still chop it up with us. Yes, exactly. So I'll still be here. I'll be on Bisky. I'll be on Twitch. I'll be watching y'all stream. I'll be watching y'all have fun. I'll be supporting you from the background. So don't worry. I'll still be here. I just won't be streaming. So that's what I mean by hiatus. That's why I'm saying it's not really a goodbye. It's more like a I'll see you soon, just not like this. So yeah, I'll definitely still be here. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Removing an option for recourse is not good. When I tell you that the first lawyer I saw literally said, "I'm sorry, but our government doesn't care about immigrants anymore," that's when I knew that, oh shit, bro, it might be over. It just might be Jover, guys. But no, we're back. We're so back. We're just gonna have to be back in like 2.5 months. Not right now. They really did. They fucked up. Like it's for every single immigrant, right? But especially those that they claim are from quote unquote third world countries, or however they like to phrase it nowadays. Ugh, I hate using that way because I just like third world according to who? And if we truly are third world, then whose fucking fault is it, mate? Whose fault is it? Huh? Oh god, you can still chop it up to us about it. Yeah. I just wanted to let y'all know, because most of you are my friends. So I just wanted to let my friends know I'll be good, G. I'll be good. Best way to put it will be on stream. So, listeners and those of you who just are mostly who just mostly watch me for the entertainment value could also understand why I will be gone for such a long time. Just check in with us if you can. I will, Cash. Don't worry. I'll be good. I'll be good. I will. I'm always willing to talk if you need it. Aw, Trick. Thank you, love. I appreciate that, darling. I really do. I'll be real with you. You either have to do something very specific to bring down my mood or drop some heavy shit. Like the death of Tupac to even make me wobble. Oh, bro. The death of Tupac shook the world. There's still conspiracy theories to this day. People convincing themselves that he's still alive because it was just such a tragedy. Too much of a tragedy. Gone way too soon. But I fully understand you, Remo. Well, thank you for that little green light to sort of rant as much as I want. But yeah, I even I try to make sure that I got off all the good vibes as much as possible before I went on stream because I didn't want to break down on stream. Oh, My voice is getting hoarse again because, like I said, I did scream into the pillow 2 nights ago. So right after that, it was just hoarse. So yeah, but yeah, I can feel it getting. Let me lubricate that shit real quick. Give me a second. And this should be an opportunity for all of us to take a little sip of water. So hydrate yourselves as well, chat. Should I do the redeem? No need. I'm finna say you've got me invested in you now. Oh, thank you, Cash. God, I'm surrounded by such an awesome community, guys. Honestly, I can hardly believe I've only been streaming for 3 months. You guys have been so warm, so welcoming, so kind, so funny, so everything. Honestly, all I could ask for in a community, all I could ask for in friends. I'm very, very grateful to be surrounded by all of you, and I'm so thankful that you're here still supporting me and that you've been supporting me. I just really appreciate you all so much. I love you guys. Love you very much. As I'm currently drinking a bottle of Coke. Well, cheers, darling. Cheers. I love you too, Ayoka-chan. Love you so much. I'm so sorry that I haven't been as involved in you know what, by the way. I'm actually surprised that I managed to do anything last week. Because like I said, there was a period of 2 days where I just didn't eat anything. I couldn't eat anything. I couldn't take my mind off the situation. I couldn't stop doom spiraling and all sorts of things. And I broke down so often that my exhaustion was through the roof, bro. Like, I'm someone who doesn't cry often. In fact, I think I cried, the last time I cried, that wasn't like, you know, due to some sort of tragedy situation, was probably 3 years ago, right? So for me to just keep weeping, like, and weeping and genuinely weeping and mourning and scream, and like I couldn't even recognize my voice because I don't know what I sound like when I cry, right? Because I do it so rarely, but I'm very now acquainted with the sound that I make when I cry. Yanni, Yanni, thank you for your support. Thank you for your dono. No, stop it. You're gonna make me cry. Stop it. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. In fact, oh my God. Disclaimer. Me letting y'all know about this is in no way, a cry for like financial help and stuff. How do I even phrase this? Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for supporting, but please make sure you do so if you have the resources to do so. Please take care of yourself first. First and foremost, you are important. Your needs are important. You need to take care of yourself, okay? I'll be just fine. But I appreciate you so fucking much, Yanni, for donating. Thank you. Thanks, Senti, for their donation the other day as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do what I can for the girls. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And to think you was terrified at one point to stream. Right? Things do change. They do change. Life is so funny. I was scared to stream. I genuinely was like, nah, I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm gonna say some dumb shit. I'm gonna mistakenly dox myself. Guys, stop! Cash! Oh no. Thank you. You don't have to. Thank you so much though, Cash. Thank you, Cash. Thank you, Yanni. Guys, stop. You're gonna make me cry on stream, and I said I wasn't gonna do that. I says I wasn't gonna do that. Thank you so much though for the donos, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. I'm so grateful. I'm surrounded by the best people. Thank you. You guys are awesome. But please, if you just make sure that you are in fact keeping yourself in mind first, okay? That is very important to me. I won't be able to stand it if you're not taking care of yourself, but I really appreciate your donations, guys. So the day you tell me you coming back, be ready for some subs. Aww. Thank you, Trick. Put that in your notes. I'll take note of it. Thank you so much, Trick. Ugh. But yeah, essentially that's been the last 12 days. So I'll be flying out very soon. And then after that it's just gonna be no streams, which sucks because streams was I originally started recording videos and streaming because of stress from work. And now I'm about to enter into a period of stress because of the work that I quit initially, which is now worse, where I work longer hours and pay. Thank you for the dodos. Fucking hell. Trick, thank you. OMG, who did that? Let's go. Guys, thank you so fucking much. Thank you so much. Please stop. I'm gonna cry for real. I'm gonna cry for real. Thank you for all your love and all your support. Thank you so much, Trick, for that dono. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you, Cash. Thank you, Senti. You guys have no idea, but this means the world to me. It really does. It's been a hectic couple of days. All right, it doesn't even feel like it's just been like a week, right? Because it's literally only been a week, maybe like 8-9 days since this shit happened. I feel like I have gone through 2 months worth of rubbish and worth of shit, and I'm I pride myself on being strong, but yo, at what cost? You know what I'm saying? At what cost? Being strong is great, but after a while you just want to rest, especially when you've already been going through it. You know what I'm saying? And I hope that I can provide as much of a safe space, as much as of a support, and just a system where you can rest, a safe haven. Pun intended. Roll the credits. But a safe haven for all of you, the way you have created a safe haven for me. So it's gonna be a little bittersweet because I don't want to take a hiatus, but I'm gonna have to, because I'm not gonna have access to any of my streaming stuff. The laptop I have isn't even mine. It's a work laptop and stuff, so it doesn't really have a lot of storage. I bet I could play Lethal Company on it, for example. So y'all can keep me up for that, maybe during my, not for weekends, because I work weekends now. Yay. I work weekends now. I work longer hours, but I do work like not too, I think I work only 4 days a week now. I don't know, but I do work longer hours. It's still 40 hours a week. But I think I might be down for some Lethal Company or some other game that can exist on a laptop without crashing it. So let me know. I'll be down to do that. I just won't be able to like stream or stream together or any of that, but that's never been important. I just like spending time with my friends, which is why I was such a lurker at first and didn't think I was ever gonna live stream until I one day was like, bro, what you waiting for? Why you so scared? And it's so funny because I entirely could have started live streaming with my current model, right? I don't know why I didn't do it. I was like, nah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the perfect time. I don't know what the perfect time would have been. That's ridiculous. We love you. Take all the time you need to recuperate mentally. The stronger people need to be taken care of too. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you. I swear to God, you can only be strong for so long. Exactly. Exactly, Trick. Exactly. That damn game. Mwah, you are very much loved. Mwah, I love you too, Cash. I love all of you. Balatro. I mean, I'm down to play Buckshot Roulette. I don't know about Balatro. Honestly, I'll let you know, Trick. I'll let you know. It just might be that one of these days I'll just be pushed enough to the brink that I won't give a fuck what game I'm playing as long as I'm playing it with a friend. So, maybe Balatro. I don't know. Exactly. I can teach you? Oh, sure. I'm always open to learning new things. It's just, I'd always preferred like action games, you know, stuff like that. Pretty much. Not Balatro, Cash. Yes. Yo, man's third faith game. That's true because there was a craze for it a couple of weeks ago. I was seeing everybody play that game. Everybody and their mama. It was between three games. It was Marvel Rivals, it was Balatro, and it was fucking Infinity Nikki, right? I, just they've been everywhere. Those games, especially those games. Oh wait, let me see. I got a couple of messages from Mama. Ooh. Okay. Oh, she's just telling me that she's home from work now. Okay, Mama, love you. Eat well. Anyways. Yep. You guys just roasted each other for the Balatro. BB baby, hi. How you doing, my love? How's your Thursday going? How are you? I'm just gonna give you a quick shout out because I believe Senti's lurking. Yes. Hi, everybody. Say hi to BB. Welcome in, BB. So it's a chill game, though. It's addictive and it's calm. Well, so is Infinity Nikki. I mean, I could play Balatro with you if you play Infinity Nikki. I would love to see you play Infinity Nikki, actually, Trick. I would love that. I would genuinely watch that and just sit through just to watch you do it. Would you do it? Will you do it? My boyfriend plays it a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. It's everywhere. Don't be gone long. I don't plan on it, BB darling. If I had my way, I wouldn't be gone at all. Like, I think I'm one of those people who like they don't even notice it. Like, when I started live streaming, I was like, oh, I can only go about 2 hours. That was literally when I first started live streaming, because before that I was making videos where I would pretend to be live streaming and I would just play games or sing or do whatever the fuck I wanted to do that day, and then I'll edit it and then I'll put it out, right? So that was safe, because I could edit out any mistakes, I could crimp stuff up, I could make things funnier, even though I really hated editing. It was easier, right? It wasn't easier, but it was safer, rather. That's the word I was looking for. But as soon as I started live streaming, something in my little lizard brain clicked. Something in my little goddess brain was like, oh yes, this is it. And it just slid into place for me. Okay, there's so many unintentional puns I've been making that I don't mean to make, but it literally just clicked. It just clicked. Next thing you know, I was doing 4 hours, and then after that I was suddenly doing 6 to 7 hours. And I bet you once I get back, it's just gonna be a ridiculous amount of course I'll probably try to ease myself in, start small, work my way up, but the way it's looking, I really enjoy streaming. I really like it. It really does everything that I hoped it would do. It's a great way for me to spend time with friends. It's a great way for me to just have fun online. It's so fun, and I was missing so much fun from my life because I wasn't going anywhere. I didn't do no parties. Oof. Should I tell y'all about that time we did a party, Milu and I, and we regretted it for the rest of the year? So much so that we haven't gone to any parties in 3 years because of that one party. Anyway, I don't go nowhere. So streaming was a method of creative expression. It was an outlet. It was a relaxing thing to do. It was a way for me to hang out with friends, a way for me to hang out with Milu, a way for me to... So streaming just hit all my fucking... Like, it checks all my boxes. I have so much fun when I'm doing this, especially when I'm doing it with you guys. It's just so fucking fulfilling, And I can definitely see myself doing this for a long time, which is why I put my whole pussy into it when I started. Like, as soon as I started, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna get a PNG. I probably should have. My wallet would have thanked me. But I was like, nah, I'm gonna invest in it. I'm going all out. I'm gonna get a VTuber model. I'm gonna have that shit rigged to the nines. Unfortunately, because I am so undecisive and I keep getting ideas. Every time my artist mama would finish drawing my model, I would take it back to her and I'd be like, hi, Nana, love, darling. I have a new idea. I would just go back. I'll be like, hey, I've got money and a new idea. Can you put this on Lucifera? Can you put this on me? Can I get this? Can I do that? So, and like I said, this current model is actually outdated because like the newer, the updated one, I have a chest tattoo matching the ones on my face. I've got my cane looks different. For those of you who don't know what I look like full body, let me quickly show you right now. I'm missing chat, but I'll be right there. Boom. Right? My cane is different. Well, my cane is actually the same. I just changed the color of the crow head. What else is there? What else can I don't want to spoil it too much. There's not much of a difference. It's still largely the same, truthfully. Right? I still have, where's the hairstyle? Where's my hairstyle? No, that's the hat. Oh yeah. I added a ribbon to the hat. That was it. So it's still mostly the same. There's not really much different, to be honest. So I just kept on going back. I was like, I've got ideas, add more, please. I even wanted to have gaming arms because I game a lot, but I changed my mind last minute. But now that I'm taking my time, I might as well go back to the drawing board and add it. And then I was gonna save up enough money for a new rig for the new model. Well, it's not really a new model, for the official debut of my 1.0 model called the Mother, because there's 3 iterations, but I'm not coming up with the next 2 until quite a while. Right? And until I release my lore, which is also something that I've been working on. I have so much ideas. I have so much cooking, guys. I've got so much fucking cooking. And it just sucks that I have to go on hiatus for so long. And I also have to and all the money that I was saving and planning on using for VTubing, can't do that anymore because of the fucking government and because of this fucking bullshit that they've pulled and all of that rubbish. And honestly speaking, because of this trauma, because I definitely have trauma from this, and not just from this recent one, but from every single time they've pulled stuff like this, I don't want to live here anymore. It's as simple as that. I don't want to live here anymore. My plan is to just make a shit ton of money, enough to move somewhere else and continue living there, because I am sick and tired of the treatment that I be getting in this fucking goddamn country. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the anxiety. I'm sick of the fear. I'm sick of I'm sick of the way they treat immigrants. I'm sick of the way they've made us know that they don't want us here, that they would rather we died. They would rather we lost years of our lives. I've been here 5 years, y'all. And they were just gonna destroy everything just like that with nothing but one email. One email and my whole life comes crumbling down. And they don't let me try to fix it. They don't give me any ways to back up from it. And now, even when I found a way to manage to salvage, well, the universe found a way, because I'm not gonna lie, that shit wasn't me. Right? Because you have an idea, but it's the universe that brings that shit to fruition. Yeah, so even when you try to fix it up, they won't let you. So I'm sick of it here, essentially. I hate it here. I'm done. The plan now is for us to make enough money to fuck right off, because I'm sick of it. Asia seems nice this time of year. Or I'm gonna just go back to Africa. It doesn't even have to be back home in Niger. I can move to literally anywhere else. I'm just sick of here right now. And I'm sick of their fucking lack of food and lack of good music and lack of spices and lack of fucking gosh. Anyways. Oh god, I have so much to catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Infinity Nicholas, because I be dressing Nikki up like a stud from Atlanta. Oh, Yanni, you say the funniest shit, honestly. Yanni, that whole sentence made me want to pop you. Say less, I'll gift you the game, and I'll do it. Really? You play Infinity Nikki, I play Balatro? Okay, sure. We'll talk about it on Discord, because I still don't know about this fucking laptop's storage space. But like I said, I will be willing to do it. LOL, Lucy said compromise. Yeah. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm sniffling because I was moved to tears by my beautiful people's and my crows' kindness. Thank you guys again for all the donos. Thank you, Trick. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you, Cash. Thank you, Senti. I really, really do appreciate it. Also, Yanni, tell me why. Tell me why I'm not surprised you made a stud. Call out. Oh Jesus! I remember that party story. You do? Amazing. I could tell it. I could still tell it. Same with me. I didn't want to start a PNG. Went straight to 3D. Same. Milu also was like, I'm doing straight 3D, and Milu is one of them crazies. She's as crazy as Senti. She's as crazy as, you know, just all those artists are like, it's too expensive, I'm gonna do it myself. Their crazy is the beautiful type of crazy, you know, just the creative crash out type of crazy. So Milu's currently making their 3D model while they're currently using like a substitute like I was using with Jackie by Sleepy Mia. So yeah, I fully went all in, Trick. Fully went all in. I knew from the very beginning that I wanted to do VTubing. Like I told y'all, it literally reinvigorated me because I was going through a period in my life where I was beginning to be really dissatisfied with where I was. I was like, am I going to be doing this job thing for the rest of my life? I don't even want to. Like, I hate. Like, what am I doing? You know? And I was just feeling very unfulfilled, very demotivated, very unhappy. Oh, great. We have ads in 5 minutes. Anyways. Very demotivated, all of that shit. And VTubing came out of nowhere and just kind of was like, this is it, bitch. And I was like, you right. You fucking right. Let's lock in. And here I am. Nikki, a gangster, period. A chest tattoo? That's right, Ayoka-chan. A chest tattoo. Not the body. Turn her ass into he did it. You guys are so fucking funny. What's your stud name, head ass? Oh, I love those videos. What's your stud name? What's your government name? It's so fucking funny. All right, we got ads in 4 minutes and 54 seconds. So, I am learning Chinese to move in the next 5 years. Whoever want to join me, let me know, girl. So funny you mentioned China because that's what like number 3 on my list, honestly speaking. And it's fast approaching. At first it used to be number 5. Now it's number 3. In 2 months it might be number 1. Who knows? Who sees? I'm just gonna see this trip, this impromptu, expensive, inconvenient workation as an opportunity. I'm gonna keep my heart, my head open, my eyes and ears wide open. Of course, I'm gonna focus on working, even though it's for shitty pay. But in 2 months, I plan on bringing my contract to my boss and having him revise it. And at least to the point where he's paying me what he was paying me before I left the first time. So before I quit the first time. And hopefully by then, things just are so much better for all of us, right? Because I'm sick of fighting. All my life I had to fight, nigga. But hey, if God got us, then we gonna be all right. So I have hope, even though I'm very unhappy with, you know, how much money that my family and I have had to fork over to fix an issue that didn't have to be an issue if the government was more empathetic and actually, you know, cared about human beings. But I'm still willing to hunker down. The plan is just to get that bag and fuck right out of here to a place that would actually appreciate, you know, the quality of a human life and attempt to keep that shit up. And it's not just me that's eyeing China, bro. I mean, look at the way people left fucking TikTok and went to Red Note. People are making friends with a lot of more Chinese citizens and natives and residents and learning Mandarin and getting a culture shock, but in the most pleasant way, realizing that America really is the bad place right now in terms of how the government is treating its people and stuff. So, hey, period. Yanni, we can go together, darling. Let's go together. I highly recommend moving to South Africa if you want to move back to the continent. I used to live there, baby. It's number 2 on the list. I used to live there. Well, it wasn't in South Africa directly, but I used to live in a country bordering there. So SA is definitely home. And it was my first choice to go to for college, actually, when I was in high school. But we ended up changing our minds for several reasons that don't matter now. Oh, it's a small ass game. Balatro is? Well, in that case, we can talk about it, Trick. We can talk about it on the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, guys, join the Discord if you haven't joined already. I forgot in all of the chaos, and even before that I was supposed to be running a poll about our name. I'm sorry. L streamer, L mother, L mistress. I get it. I'm sorry. I will get on that. Feel free to, of course, just let me know in the Discord or right now here, because we already narrowed the names down, I believe, but we're still taking in suggestions. We're still taking in ideas, and then I'm gonna put a poll on the Discord so we can finally choose it and be done with it. in all the stress and all the drama of the moment, I just literally forgot. So forgive me. I'm sorry. No, you ain't picking your own Switch? Don't worry. Yanni participating in lesbian behavior. Aren't we all? I thought we were all fucking gear. Gear? Damn. I wanted to say gay, and I also wanted to say queer, and the words combined in my mouth. I thought we were all gear over here. Me still trying to make my model. You'll get there, Cash, darling. You'll get there. And I know it's gonna be amazing. Good things. They take time. You know? This model took me 3 months. You know? Because I did the initial sketch. Then, of course, my artist mama did the draft ups. And I just kept on going back for revisions and revisions to perfect it to what it is now. And even then, I wasn't satisfied. So, yeah, what's up? Guys, 1 second. I'm right here, but since ads start in 21 seconds, let's just run ads real quick, okay? Damn, y'all do be cooking with these word games. I didn't even catch Eminem. Eminem. Good job. Thank you so much to Kayash and Yanni, Sinti, Ayaku. Y'all are cooking. So brill, so smart, so swagalicious, so sexy. Oh my god, it's getting warm in here, and I know it's because I'm fucking drinking. Let's just take this off. Whew. Anyways, let's continue where we left off. I know I was catching up on chat because I've been horrible streamer. Not talking, not looking at chat. I'm getting a little tipsy as well. Also, I gotta send you something. I don't know if mine starts out as 3D though. Oh, you're talking about your model, Cash. Okay. It's okay. Mine was preference. From the very beginning, I knew I wanted to do a 2D model. Like, I just fell in love with the way it looks. I know it has limited range and movement, but I don't care. I love the fact that it is a drawing come to life. That is something out of my childhood dreams. If you could tell little Lucy that all she would have to do is draw her ideal self, right? The self she's always knew she was, and she can just inhabit that body and exist as it online, she would have geeked the fuck out. I did geek the fuck out, so much so that I immediately put so much money into this because I was like, this is the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Also, I gotta send you something. Okay, Trick, send me. I love that track that you sent me the last time, by the way. It was really, really fucking bussin'. I loved it so much. I can't help it. Men's be pissing me off. I feel you, baby. I feel you. I just feel like it's not even about that. I've never, as someone that's on the asexual spectrum myself, at first I thought I was aro ace, right? Because I just hadn't had any sort of interest in it. Like, I had been interested in as far as sort of curiosity's sake. But then I did this in high school. Right? I went to a really strict religious boarding school, right? And I kind of was like a little, I guess you could say I was dating left and right. But it was partly because a part of me was trying to figure out the big idea. Like, what was this thing that people keep talking about, this feelings, this way that they all describe it. I didn't feel it. I couldn't relate, right? So I kept on thinking maybe it's the wrong person, right? So I would pretty much say yes to people who would ask me, regardless of if I had feelings for them or not. Because I thought, okay, you know, I don't know. I dated because I thought I was supposed to date, not because I wanted to date. And when I realized I didn't actually want to date, I ended up staying single for like 6 or 7 years. And then you could say that I sort of like tumbled into love for the first time. But thankfully, it's so weird to say this now. Thankfully, we weren't on the same continent. So we couldn't really do anything about it because I refused to be in a long distance relationship. And so did he. All right. And then I was like, okay, I felt the love. I didn't like it much. I would much rather stay single. It wasn't that it was bad, but I was tripping. I was very unlike myself. No thanks. I'm good. You know, I'm good. Me forgetting ads don't affect me because I subbed. Love that for me. Ooh, good for you, Cash. That's so true. And thank you for the sub. And yeah, that beat you heard. Yes, I made that. That's on period. Woo! Trick, you're so talented. Check your DMs. Oh, okay. 1 second. Oh my god! This looks so good. Hello? Hello? Damn. Wow, I really like the... I don't want to like spoil anything in case you want to keep a secret, but I really, really, really like the hair. The head. It's really pretty. The color scheme too. Okay, Trick. Okay, Trick. Trick is cooking in the background, y'all. Oh, Red Note is lit. Yeah, I haven't joined yet. I've not really felt the need to. For some reason, I have this feeling that they're not gonna ban TikTok after all, right? And I've already migrated from app for one too many times, right? I didn't really have a presence on Twitter, so it was very easy for me to move to Blue Sky and start there. And I have not looked back since. I'm having so much fun on Blue Sky. Speaking of Blue Sky, shameless plug. If you're not already following me on Beskay, follow me right now to keep up with stuff. Thank you for typing out the command for the Discord, Yanni. Anyway, speaking of the Discord, come join the Haven. We're very chill. Not much goes on, but that's just because we're just chill like that. It's a place of rest. You're supposed to just come in and relax. And thanks to Trick, who helped me set up all the bots and fix all the roles because I made the Discord and then it was just fucking up all the roles, and I only added one bot, but then Trick came and helped up with that. So thanks to Trick, you can literally just hop in any of the VCs that are like public and just play music while you're working. You can co-work because there's a working VC, there's a gaming VC, there's one for movies. Even though I haven't started like events yet, I planned on waiting for a bit until I was a lot more settled in my schedule. And now that this has come to wrench things, I will have to readjust my current schedule. So that's gonna have to change as well when I come back from hiatus, because my job entails that I work weekends now as opposed to weekdays. So previously I was working weekdays, but now I work weekends, right? So that means that my entire schedule is thrown off the loop, right? I'm gonna have to readjust that. I'm gonna have to find a new rhythm on the best days for me to stream that won't, find a sort of balance that won't stress me out too much and stuff. So these 2 months are actually, I guess, a great time for me to figure out how I work, because the only thing I'll have left to do is just work, because I'm not doing anything else where I'm staying. I'm literally just working. So the whole time I'll be there, I'll be working. And when I come back, at least I'll have information on the best days for me to stream and the best days for me, to rest and stuff. So unfortunately, my current schedule will be wiped off the map, but it's fine. I'll change it as soon as I get back, along with a bunch of, other stuff. If y'all not in the Discord, join up. Exactly. Join up in the Discord. I've heard about Red Note, but I don't plan to move there since TikTok thankfully isn't blocked in South Africa. Yeah, that's right, Ayaku. You did tell me that you recently moved to SA. Yeah, so TikTok isn't banned for the rest of us, just America. But I still have a feeling that America's not going to ban TikTok, because y'all organized. Y'all finally did it. Y'all stood your ground. Y'all said, oh, you think China is stealing our data? Well, let's go willingly give China said data. Because they were expecting y'all to move to Meta and Instagram and Facebook and Snapchat, which is all owned by Zuck, right? So they were expecting the chance to snatch up TikTok, own it, and then just continue to profit and benefit and turn it into something worse off than it already is. Because we've seen how these men shitificate whatever app they get their hands on. So, but you guys didn't do that. You said, no, fuck you. We're going to find the nearest Chinese TikTok equivalent and go there instead. So now they're already backtracking from what I've seen in the news. They're already backtracking. They've already put up a bill to sort of delay the ban. We'll see how it goes. I don't know anything too much about American politics. That's a lie from the pit of hell. I know too much about y'all's politics, man. I don't even know about Nigeria's politics the way I know about America's politics. And we all know why. America's politics affects the whole world. Everybody was waiting with bated breath the night of the election. I remember all my folks here in the EU region freaking the fuck out. People going, what's going on? I hope he doesn't win. If you went to that world election thing, you could see that EU voted for Kamala Harris. In fact, almost the whole world voted for Kamala. It was like a 92 something percent versus to 8%. If the world had our way, Kamala would be the president by now. But hey, whatever. I think Trump was inaugurated yesterday. Whatever. Let's not talk about this. Me literally being Pan and Polly. Period. Be who you are. Be who you are. Oh, it's gonna take a while because I want my model to be done by me. That's fine. Like I said, good things take time. And by the time you're done, think of that satisfaction and sense of achievement you'll have when you're done. You're the only one who knows exactly what you want. You're the only one who has the vision in mind of what you want to look like in your model. You're the only one that can bring it to life. I got very, very lucky with my artist mama. I'm not going to lie with you. And even through that, like throughout the process, I really had to be hands-on with the way I wanted Lucifer to look, because I had a very specific image in mind. I had to enlist Milu's help on several occasions. For example, the roots of the braids, they were having a problem with that. They didn't, weirdly enough, they got the afro texture right first try. I never actually changed that. the braids for my second hairstyle. Let me look for it, y'all. Wait, where is it? I keep forgetting my toggles because I switched them up when I moved to this model. Wait, let me see. Is it you? Yeah. So for this particular hairstyle, right? It was, whoa, we had the way I actually had to, it was like I was teaching Nana, my model mama, or my artist mama essentially, how to braid hair. I had to teach her about roots, about sectioning. I had to teach them about thingamabob, you know, before they got it right. And of course, I outlined everything in the 22-page document that I made for them. And I also specified, like, with the reference images and all that from the 3 or 4 Pinterest boards that I had. I didn't actually show them the Pinterest boards directly because they're private. But I just took images that I had already saved there and put it in the document and explained everything down to even the accessories on my hair. I specified, right? And we had like 4 or 5 different iterations of this hairstyle before I was finally satisfied with what Nana came up with. And I was like, okay, we're good. Oh, buy ace type shit over here. Exactly. That's exactly me, darling. That's exactly me. Gear is fucking insane. Well, yeah. Gay plus queer, man. At least the PNG. Yup. Oh. Swagalicious. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we're swagalicious. Y'all A with that word game. You've called me dumb stuff too, shush. Cassandria just be trying to get under my skin. I love that, actually. Cassandria, what do you think about that? Or, well, Kashara, what do you think about Cassandria? Who the fuck is Cassandria? Hey, yo. About that. Love making you do some dumb shit sometime. Yeah, let's not spoil it. No problem. Not gonna spoil it. But I really, really like what you've come up with. Anya! Hi, baby. I'm so sorry I'm just seeing you. Hi. Let me shout you out real quick. I didn't see. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up on chat. I have been very negligent in reading chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I remember that. Anya, we still building. Hi, cuz. Aw, you're so cute. What's poppin', twin? Just got home but vibing. How are you, hon? I'm okay, baby. I'll be fine. I've already explained to everybody what happened in the situation. We managed to turn an imminent deportation into a really, really expensive and inconvenient workation. And that's all thanks to the universe, man. All thanks to the universe. It's not by my power, it is not by my might. Right? All I had to do was show up, and the universe just, you know, pulled through for me. But how are you doing, love? Let's not talk about situations that I've already been technically. People have been so kind in chat. Everybody was comforting me and being nice and donating. I'm still a little bit teary and in disbelief over that. Thank you guys so much. I'll be sure to take a look at all your donations on Ko-Fi right after stream, you know, and give the necessary props and ops. Are you guys all okay with me shouting y'all out on Bisky, by the way? Or nah? Just let me know. Just let me know. You can let me know via Discord if you don't want to let me know here in chat. I think Trump literally asked to give TikTok an extension, which is also what's funny. Yeah, he backtracked. At first he was like, I hate TikTok because Gen Z, right, when he was still president, was, you know, giving him wah, right? But right after that, when he wasn't president anymore, I think he started liking TikTok because he backtracked and was like, I love TikTok or whatever. We know that man ain't serious. Anyways. I mean, I could try to curate some things in the server just to keep it alive. Baby, I made you admin for a reason. All you gotta do is let me know. And if I feel like it's gonna add it, baby. Don't worry about that trick. I mostly trust you. I know that there's a gremlin hiding in you there somewhere, but I mostly trust you. I'm not even in America, but I'd rather lick a bee's nest instead of go back to Facebook. Bro, I haven't Facebooked shit since I was like 11 years old. We abandoned Facebook so fast. What even is a Facebook? If I use it for anything, it's the marketplace, right? Because it's coming really like useful over here. Like sometimes when people, because people be traveling a lot and sometimes they make stops. And if they buy a lot of things and they want to go back home, then Facebook Marketplace is a very easy way for them to sell it off quickly and sell it off cheap. So I've gotten a lot of nice discount things off of Facebook Marketplace, right? Very gently used, right? Secondhand stuff. So Facebook was where I actually found, Facebook Marketplace was where I found my PC guy who ended up helping me build my PC, right? So it's been very helpful. Man, just slaving because American politics is dumb as fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry for you guys, honestly. No, not yet. Andy, Bree baby, how are you? Let me just give you a quick shout out. What's up? How you doing, my love? How are you? I'm so sorry, God. You guys have probably been here for ages, and I've just not been seeing your shit because I've been rambling and not looking at chat. Oh, he gets inaugurated on the 20th. Oh, okay. Because when I was traveling on the train yesterday, for some of the fucking news that they were showing, they kept on showing Trump and inauguration. So I thought he was getting inaugurated yesterday. Wasn't really sure. Guys, hydrate yourself. Do it. Do it now. Breezy Wheezy. That's so cute. As an American, I'm sorry that you also have to deal with the aftermath of it. Yo, bro. At this point, America is the world's problem. Has always been. Because they be putting their nose in everybody's business. Because tell me why y'all have fucking military bases every fucking where. Like, for what? Anyways. But yeah, I've quickly, there's something about me as with someone with my political leanings, as someone with my existence and experiences as a West African queer woman, right? Well, queer sometimes woman. The thing is that alone has made me, in terms of just educating myself, has made me know that to separate a people from its government is the first and most important thing you can do. The people are not their government. In fact, the government of most countries do not cater to nor represent the needs, wants, or desires of their constituency or of their masses. So everywhere around the world, I don't know where this quote originates from, but it's very, very apt, which is that the proletariat, or the working class, or the people, right? Pretty much the people in every single country in the world have more in common than they do with their own government. So it doesn't matter where you are. The working class everywhere is fighting the same battle. The oppressed everywhere is fighting the same battle. And all the time that they be trying to put us against each other, like, bro, I have more in common with this Chinese, Vietnamese, French, Cambodian, Ghanaian. Like, I have more in common. It doesn't matter where they're from, right? This Congolese, Sudanese, anywhere in the world, with this person from Eritrea, with this person from Ethiopia, with this person from any of the islands, this person from Brazil. I have more in common with them than I do with my government, because our government everywhere has just decided to screw the people over for their own personal gain. So we all have a common enemy, right? We do. It's as simple as that. So America, we can't help but be involved in y'all business, because y'all are involved in our business. And when I say y'all, I mean y'all's government, not you. Because y'all would rather the government actually focus inwards, right? Y'all would actually, you would rather have the government actually pay attention to the people's needs and take care of them. But hey, when have they ever done that? What happened to for the people, by the people, of the people? Shit was dead as soon as it started, unfortunately. Democracy, my ass. Hi, Cash. Back, I had to heat up my soup. Wonderful. What type of soup you having, Yanni? I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's rejuvenating. I hope it's reinvigorating. I hope it tastes like life. I might be hungry. I might be hungry. OMG, say my model Papa is white, but does so well with my afro hair and black features that there were some things I had to tell him about my hair, because I'm very specific about how my persona looks. Period. Same. My model mama is... Wait, she Indonesian? I think she's Indonesian. So, I guess she already had experience, because I chose them because I saw that there was a black person in their portfolio showcase, right? So I was like, oh, they've already worked with black characters before, and I really like the way they did the skin tone, and I like the way they did the features. So I was like, okay, I don't have to start with scratch with this one. I'll just probably have to let them know about certain things. And not only were they so ready and so open to feedback, just so ready to listen, communication all the way. They were just so like I would half the time I was prepared with references, bro. I was prepared to dish them. Okay, this is how you should do it. This is the thing. I was prepared to hand walk them throughout the whole process, but for so many things I didn't have to do shit. For so many things I didn't have to do shit. It was just some certain features like hair and what do you call it? I didn't have to do like my cape. Let's put it back on real quick, all right? Just so I can show y'all. Where is it, by the way? Because I've forgotten. No, it's not that. Yeah, my cape specifically with the oh. Guys, one second. I gotta go. My mama's calling. But I just wanted to say that with the cape, right? I didn't have to like go farther than just showing them the fabric that I wanted. But anyways, I'll be right back. Let's go to some words on stream while mama talks to me. Damn, y'all cooked. Whoa. Also, Leon, Suji, Ken, baby, hi. Hi, darling. Hello. Welcome in, Leon. Thank you so much for being here, my love. I'm so sorry that you happened to come in when I was done. Oh wait, first of all, let me read out anybody. Why am I angry? Hello? I'm not angry. My anger is healthy. There we go. There we go. Let's zoom in on the holy shit.
It's not lead, but blood inspires this bitter song we sing.
Titties.
It's not the caroling of birds upon the wind. Clip that. It was the people amidst the crashing fires of hell
Dum, 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 dum.
that sang this song and fought courageous till it fell.
Till it
It
fell.
was the people amidst the crashing fires of hell
Eyes of
that
hell.
sang the song and fought courageous till it fell.
Till it fell.
You know,
Why are you stealing my beer again? You always do this. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
y'all don't know.
Well, they know a little bit now, at least. I told them a little. I told them a little.
Do you feel better?
I do feel better.
MMO better?
Oh, yeah. I'm down to do that in about 20, maybe 30 minutes. Just gonna round up. I do need to catch up on chat because I have not been catching up on chat very well. Sorry.
Hi, chat. I've been taking the time to.
Oh my god. Okay, off you go. Off you go.
I've gone already. You don't have to tell me to get out of the room. I'm not eating.
You better be nice to me. You know I'm leaving in a couple of days. Yeah. Don't cry. I'll be back. Don't worry, we're literally about to spend some time together and play some MMOs. We'll be down.
It really is a bitter song.
Right? Bittersweet. Ah, sorry guys. Milu just came in to be a little weirdo.
I made some rice.
Oh, you did? Thank you. Oh, food. I'm scared to eat because like I'm not sure if my stress shits are still around. This is about to go down in history, y'all. I should have told you guys. You're gonna take advantage of the knowledge, the forbidden knowledge of my stress shits. Anyways. Such a fucking crazy sentence, honestly. The funny, oh wait, okay, let me quickly catch up on chat. Holy shit, there's so much. Oh my god, L streamer. Okay, let me see. Hey, what, huh? Oh, okay. I think I've caught up. Wait, okay. It's just y'all being cute to you too. Lucy, not you too. I'm sorry. Just Cassandra had a nice ring to it. I can't even say it right anymore. I'm so tipsy. Anyways. There's been too many drunk streams. At first it was just, oh, it's fun. And then the situation happened. And then it was a way for me to take the edge off and not fucking crumble down into nothing and melt into the floor. And now it's just like a celebratory drink. Because at the end of the day, we did it, guys. We fucking did it. We got the best possible ending out of a horrible situation. And despite the fact that it was ridiculously expensive and very inconvenient and just not cool at all, it's no longer the end of the world scenario, right? We can recover from this. We can bounce back from this and we can move on. Because I'm not going to let these people get the opportunity to do this and pull this bullshit again. I am done. I'm going to go to a place where I don't have to be treated like some sort of second-class citizen just because I immigrated from another country. God. Oh, hi, pretty bean. Aww. You guys are the cutest. You guys are the sweetest. You are sweet bean. Did I hear you have to move? Yeah, but only very briefly. It's more like a very inconvenient and unnecessary workation. I'll be leaving for 2.5 months. I'll mostly be working throughout that time. But I'm gonna treat it as an opportunity to unwind and just de-stress from the terrible things that happened to me over these last couple of days, right? Because they were trying to deport me, but the great mother, the all spirit, said no. The universe was like, actually, you are messing with a goddess, and I will let you know. So they took out a lot of money from me, you know, and I am short, and my family is short $1,300 and counting, because there's still rent to pay and stuff. But since I'm working, I'm not as worried now. Now I have a job again, even though they're paying me a third of my initial salary, because they recognized I was in a desperate situation. Anyways, I'm done with this. Let's talk about anything else. The funny thing that I found out, TikTok actually wants to sell to a US company. Do they? Do they really? Who? Yeah, exactly. Anya, same. Who? Trump gave TikTok an extension because turns out they couldn't do it by the deadline they gave. Period. I knew it. And I think they're just going to keep doing that extension, or something else is going to come in and it's going to be a more permanent type of, no, keep TikTok. We love TikTok, you know? You right. My fault. You know what? You right. My fault. Drake, what is it? I've lost so much context because these chats are literally almost 30 minutes old. God damn. Because if it's Alania, then that's just rumors. Alania is crazy. I call them Phil and Tusk. Felon Tusk. Alania is crazy. Please don't. Please don't. They haven't found a buyer yet. Of course they will find a buyer. Gremlin is fucking insane. But did I lie though? Aren't you a gremlin? You got that dog in you. Don't pretend like you don't know. Please. Just because you come in a tiny little cute model package, you think that we do not know. Trickster, you're funny. You're so funny. I hardly use Facebook nowadays, but I used to frequently check some of the groups I'm a part there during the pandemic. I haven't touched Facebook in years. That shit is graveyard dead to me, bro. I literally only use it for Facebook Marketplace now. Wait, yes to what? Guys, I'm so sorry I missed your chats. I have a really bad habit of just rambling on and forgetting to read chat sometimes. I'm so sorry. But yes, you want me to tell you the story about the party? Was this yes to the story about the party, or is it just me? But they don't. And you served for this bullshit ass country? You were in service for real, Trick? Damn. Thank you for your service. Even though they didn't deserve you. I bet they didn't deserve you. I made some Taiwanese beef noodles last night following a recipe on YouTube. Oh, Yanni, I'm coming over right now. I love the sound of that so much. It's so good. I bet it's good. Sounds good. Probably was. Putting it on rice today? Stop. I'm gonna cry. Shug, that sounds so good. Exactly. My current model mama is white, but they're trying their absolute best with their hair, with my hair. Those who try, that's honestly what I can ask for, right? I'm more than satisfied. I was very lucky. I lucked out because my selection process was thorough. I was searching for a model mama, for an artist mama, for 6 whole months before I finally decided, right? I went through so many. I was everywhere. And I went through so many, according to, of course, what I could afford at the time. And I was so lucky to luck out with them, honestly speaking. Especially for that price. Because they do it for really cheap. My 2.0 model parents is from Malaysia, and I'm so glad that I picked them in the end. Same. Like I mentioned, my model mama is, I think, Indonesian, and I'm so happy with that. I don't really want to misrepresent it. Wait, let me be sure before I keep on saying things. If I'm saying yeye mumu things, let me find their damn, scaring me with that fucking name out of nowhere. All right, so they're Filipino. Never mind. Why am I angry again? No, my model mama is Filipino. The person who did my my profile picture is Indonesian. They both have similar names, so I keep getting them mixed up. Nana and Nano. Nana and Nano, literally. Anyways, cashew. Oh, for the word game, I thought you were coming up with another name for Cassandra. Oh, that was so fucking funny. Dang, it's so hard when you're locked. Yeah. Or no, it doesn't auto restart. Oh yeah, I could fix that shit up. I'll do it later. Sorry, I keep forgetting so many things. I had to wait. There. There. Then I can just come here and give me 1 second, guys. We're not playing word games, but I do want to make sure that the link is updated, right? So it'll be like, by the way, shout out to MB, Leon, Anya, Cash, Lucy, and Yanni for carrying. Y'all really did an amazing job. Y'all really cooked. Y'all ate. Y'all ate down. Left no crumbs. Y'all check. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, good. We're set. Let's go back to just chatting. Anyways. I'm just trying to catch up on chat as fast as possible. The noises I make should be studied. East, I thought you said East. I love your fucking I love your jokes. They're dumb. Kind of like me sometimes. Hi, Kashara, Lucy, yeah. Hi, Leon. Yeah, welcome in. Like, that's crazy. I always go for the top words first. I was on a words competition? A words on stream. There are words on stream competitions? That's crazy. Bree's ignoring what I did, and I'm thankful. I'm not. I see what you did. Guys, I am missing so much context. This is all my fault. Okay. Let's bring this shit down. I'm not. I see what you did. Oh, so you caught. Wait. You caught what Cash did? Can you tell me, Leon? Hey, Leon, can you tell me? Just whisper it to me real quick. I'll hear. Don't worry. I definitely peeped. You ain't shit for that, Lamau. Oh. And in school, I was in hella Scrabble competitions and spelling bees. So was I. I don't know if you remember that. Milo and I let a little slip of it. Like, we went to a spelling bee competition and we ended up as the finalists. So it was between me, Milu, and one other person. And I won first place. And the person won second and Milu won third place. And it's because they stumbled on the word aisle, right? Because they didn't tell them, like, they try to ask if it was aisle or if it was aisle. Because there's aisle in like a seating type context, like in terms of like walking through an aisle, and then there was aisle like in terms of an island, so geographically speaking. Oh, thanks for the redeem. And Milu had asked, oh, can you use it in a sentence, or can you like explain the context of this word, and they didn't. And then of course she got it wrong because it turns out it was the other aisle, and then they were like, boom. Thank you for the pets, Ayuko-chan. Thank you so much. I'm sure Corvus appreciates it. Sure Corvus appreciates it. Anyways, I played Scrabble a lot with Milu and my uncle, and now I play what's it fucking called, Letter League, a lot as well, thanks to Senti. With Milu sometimes in our free time. Oh, you guys loving on each other. You know you can hug each other, right? You can hug each other in chat. You can just press, I think it's command hug, and then you can give someone a cuddle of your own choosing. You can also fight each other. It's command duel. You can battle it out for trinkets, which is points essentially. Hi, Milu. I'm sure I'll pass on your highs to Milu. Ayako-chan, don't worry. That's a cute emote. Is it the love one or is it the one Leon used? Because I really like that one too. It's super dumb. I love it. It's so empty stare. Or is it the one MB used? Because I love that one too. It's really cute. Speaking of emotes, that was supposed to be the surprise before this shit happened. I was planning on commissioning emotes from the same person who did Circuit's new background, and even some of Demon King Sinju's like art. I was gonna commission emotes from them, and I was gonna like announce it as this big thing. But now y'all are just gonna have to wait until after the hiatus. So I'm sorry about that. So that was a surprise. I was planning on cooking. I was planning on announcing it. Like, guys, we're working on emotes and we're gonna have emotes, blah blah blah. But I have to waylay it now. I'm just gonna have to keep it on the side until everything has calmed down. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll still do it during this hiatus, and now I'll just present it to y'all when I come back. I don't know, to be honest, and we'll see. Right? I don't want to make any promises I can't. Breeze gonna hit me? No, they won't. No hitting allowed. I'm the only one allowed to spank anybody here. Don't worry about it. My emo, thank you. Oh, yo, guys are so fucking cute. Appreciate it, Wolf. I just want to gather you all up in my arms and just cuteness aggression. Absolute cuteness aggression. You better live your best life. I certainly will. I'm gonna take this opportunity to relax and just do my best to relax. Just make a lot of money, despite the fact that I'm in a really horrid contract right now. But I plan on changing that. Like I said, I'm planning on dragging it to my boss soon and being like, you know, I'm worth more than this. When you hired me the first time, you were paying me more than this. So you better change this bullshit right now. Like, I know I was in a tough situation. I was desperate and you didn't have to hire me, because at first they told me, no, we're not hiring anyone. We're good. We're not hiring anyone. But then I let them know, listen, if I don't get a job from somewhere, I will be forced to like leave the country and I will not be safe where I'm going. And please just consider the fact that I spent 2 years working with you and making you a shit ton of fucking money and everything. Just hire me back based on that. And then they did. And then they were like, well, because we weren't planning on hiring you, we have a budget issue and we can't pay you anything but the minimum wage. So I was like, you know, I'll take it, because I literally have no other choice, right? You know that, right? Fucking give me the fucking job. Anyways, it's cute because you talk to us like we're there with you. Aww. But you are here with me. You're right here. Right here. In my heart. I always gotta play it for you. My fault I was zoned out because depression. I'm back. Oh, baby, I'm so sorry about that. I hope things work out and you feel better. You know, because I got depression. Yeah, it's real. Depression got hands, bro. I would know, as someone who's been, you know, who has ADHD, and I suspect something else that I'm too scared to go to the doctors for. I'm too scared to confirm and have them go, oh, you thought it was just ADHD? Well, bitch, think again. I'm already, like, I'm dealing with a lot already. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like, yeah, I'm because I do have, sometimes I have rules, you know what I'm saying? So, like, and I didn't notice just how obsessive compulsive they were until Milu pointed them out, that I started to do certain things for unreasonable reasons. And then I was like, wait. But I'll deal with that later. When I get the money for a fucking diagnosis, I'll go get it diagnosed. For now, I'm busy. Okay? Anyways, the Jamaican director in my office calls me Cashew. Leave it to the fucking Africans to come up with nicknames like that. Please don't remind me of that scandalous video. Because I got depression. Oh, so it's a reference to something that I didn't get? Once again, my lack of knowledge about fucking references, modern references, strikes again. Guys, I live under a rock. Call me Patrick Star with the way I live under a rock. What do you want with me? Ads. Dismiss. Fuck off. I'm snoozing that shit. I'm talking. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyways. Oh, bitch, how you not gonna fuck on a road, nigga? So it is a reference to something I don't get. I am sorry. Jesus is the one. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Breeze, darling. Because Yanni over here being judgmental. I said, of course, Breeze on top. Because Breeze was number 1 on the leaderboard. Oh, that was the... So you were being salty. Because I'm a smart puppy wolf. And you should have pride in that. And be absolutely be proud of that. OMG, that reminds me, we should play the spelling bee in Roblox. There's a spelling bee in Roblox. Damn, those clips have me dead. There's so much in Roblox, man. Apart from the new Squid Game. I was watching one of my favorite streamers play it, and the amount of times people were screaming, I've played these games before. It just had me dead, bro. It got so old so fast. I'm not watching Squid Game season 2, by the way. But no spoilers, just in case I change my mind. I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, same, Cash. I'm not surprised here either. I've never played that, LOL, but I'm down. Also karaoke, period. You know I'm always down for some karaoke, darling. Trying to get my knowledge of words up via the app Elevate. I could just recommend you some books. Or You can just pop in my reading streams when I get back, and every time you stumble across a word you don't know, we can discover what it means together. My vocabulary ended up really being advanced when I was still in elementary and high school because I read a lot. And then after high school, I went through some trauma, and then I didn't read for like a couple of years, especially through college. And I'm getting back in it again because I miss it. I still read a lot, but I just don't read like books. I read fan fiction mostly. Anyways, and write fan fiction. Anyways, would be so fun. Yeah, I'm down. You know I'm down. As long as it doesn't take too much storage for a poor tiny little laptop, I'm down to hang out with you guys always. We also gotta play 21, which is a blackjack game. I already got Trick on me for Balatro. What is it with y'all and card games, huh? What is it with y'all in card games? No problem. Crocun is adorable. Corvus is adorable. Look at how cute. Look at how cute this little fella is. In the new iteration of my model, they can blink, by the way. That's the only thing they can do for now. And just to remind y'all, you can have crowsonas, right? Once we decide on a name, right, I'm gonna be hosting like a really cool event, right, where I just want to have people draw their crowsonas and send it under the new hashtag that will decide for the name of chat, right? And it can just be, you can take off the cloak, you can give yourself a scarf, you can give yourself glasses, you can give yourself, I don't know, whatever the fuck you want to do. As long as you're a crow or a rook or a raven, I'm down with it. I love those birds. Yesterday I saw some really nice rooks with some beautiful iridescent midnight blue feathers. I was tripping. I had things to do, and I was also still depressed from all that bullshit. But I stopped to admire this bird because I wanted so badly to take it back home with me. But of course, the knowledge that I didn't know, the first thing to do was crows, right? Full-grown crows or full-grown rooks. That just stopped me. I don't know how to play blackjack. Neither do I. I'll teach both of you. Only blackjack I know is K-pop. Aw, thanks MB Breeze for offering. Emotes can totally wait. Thank you, Ayoka-chan. Yeah, they'll have to. At this point, I don't even have the energy or the time or the money to invest anything more in VTubing, unfortunately, even though I would really, really love to. So, I'm gonna blow your Discord up like a Taco Bell bathroom. You have the funniest metaphors and analogies. You know that, Yanni? I love that about you. You always make me laugh. I love that so much. Yanisha. Oh, and they strike back. Yanisha and Cassandra fighting in the chat, y'all. Why did Trump recreate his mugshot in his inauguration portrait? Because that is his best photo. Duh. It's also the one his crazy-ass fan base loves. The Trumpettes. Is that what they're called? I don't know. I wasn't being salty. I was being nasty. Damn. Okay. At least you're not hiding about it. Well, not nasty per se, because that was tame. Yeah. Professor Lucifera. Yeah, exactly. Just hang out with me when I'm reading, and we'll be able to learn words together. I love words, so I definitely will be down to hang out and teach y'all all about it. So if you like Balatro but aren't a friend of poker, this game can help. I don't play Balatro. So about Balatro, there's a roguelike blackjack game called Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. Damn. I don't know anything about Balatro or any card game whatsoever except Uno. It's just a Trick wants to play with me, and I'm down to play with him since he's agreed to play Infinity Mickey. And I would really love to watch him play Infinity Mickey. So yeah, I'm down to try it. But like, you know, I'm one of those people that will try almost anything once. Almost. Emphasis on almost. So yeah, that's that. Oh my god, I finally caught up on chat. Finally. Cash don't want no smoke. Don't really want to fight. Well, command duel, bro. You don't want no smoke. Y'all are so funny. I really love the dynamic you've got going on. So cute. So cute. Should forget I buy people. Don't all girls or femmes buy people? Like, frankly speaking, if I don't bite you at least once a week, I'm not sure. Like, do I even love you? Right? No, it's not true. I do love you. It just depends on how close we are. Because I bite Milo a lot. Milo also bites me a lot. It's something about just, I don't know, something about girls. Just, you know, it's just a way of showing affection. Leon. Oh my god, Leon. really nibbling there. Damn, be careful. They actually went and dueled. Cash. Cash. No way. Yanni won. Now a rematch. I rocked your shit. Oh no, another one. Another one. Damn, damn, damn. Denied. Oh no. Fucking amazing. That's gold. You can't make this shit up. That's gold. Oh my god. Don't worry. I'm gonna give you both of y'all a nice little cuddle after that. But I'm gonna give Cash first because Cash lost and Cash deserves it. There you go, darling. Now there's one for you, Yanni. Nice win. Another one that you lost while I wasn't even looking. God damn. I'm sorry. Cash, here's another hug. Cash, here's another hug. Big back bitches are my fave flavor. Damn. If you said that to me, I would ask, what are we? What are we? You know? Tree Melvin said, fuck me, I hate it here. I'm sorry. At least at least you get a nice little hug, you know? And you know it's comfortable and nice because I got big soft titties. Anyways, there was absolutely no need for me to say that. But wow, Leon really said I'm make sure Cash catches some strays for absolutely no reason. Leon. Not the lick emoji. Stop right now. Stop it right now. Chest pillows for real. I'm not even gonna. I unfortunately went through puberty a lot earlier than a lot of my mates, right? I started developing these stupid STDs when I was like 9. I remember the girls in my like elementary school dragging me into the bathroom and asking me what it was like. And I was just looking around like, I don't know, bro. This is my first time. I don't know what the fuck it's like. I'm just weirded out by it. Because I was already wearing a bralette and they weren't. We played a lot of sports together. We were all like tomboys and stuff. We played a lot of soccer and baseball and all that shit. And they were like, what's it like? Have you gotten your period yet? What's that like? I was like, guys, I'm 9. No, I have not gotten my period. I couldn't even say the word menstruation back then. I always mistook it for a mastication or the other one. The one Papa Twitch tried to ban me from saying masturbation. It's so funny. Anyways, I got my period at 8 and a half. I mean, I got my period pretty early, but that is a lot earlier than when I got my period. Holy shit. I hope you had a lot of people to be there for you. Leon, stop it with the licks. Stop it. I understand why people think I'm a lesbian. Wait, you not? Oh my god, I have been misled and lied to and led on. Oh, heartbreak. Heartbreak. Time out. Time out, bro. Yo, same. Started wearing training bras in 1st grade. Yeah, that's crazy. Lamau, you were the info plug. I really was. They really came to me thinking I had all the answers. I was like, I'm just as clueless as you, the fuck? I know less. I know less than you do. I'm just trying to like survive. Nar, you're poly. Oh, okay. Dope. Isn't Cash Pan? Yeah. They did mention. Was it Cash or MB? I'd be confused. I just know all my friends are queer in some way or another. So, did you actually think I was? I mean, why wouldn't you be? Women supremacy, bro. Walla wa. Let me spit this again into your ears. This beautiful wisdom. Impromptu ASMR. Walla wa. Walla wa. Forever. Thank you. Another ad break. Oh yeah. Well, what do I do? I don't want to do the thing. You know what? I'm just gonna sing. I'm just gonna be here and sing. I don't give a fuck. Dismiss. Trying to decide which way to go. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to decide which way to go. Think I made a wrong turn back there somewhere. Didn't you know? Didn't you know? Trying my way. Okay, I'm enough. That's enough. That's enough. I have a boyfriend and a non-binary partner. Oh, wow. What is it like to live my dream? What is it like? You know, maybe I shouldn't be here. Why, Leon? Why? Are you scared, darling? You have nothing to fear. The Haven is a safe space for all are welcome here. Just make sure you avoid the hallway down there. That's where the orgies take place. The lesbians are always horny. And also avoid the one on the left if you're not, you know, into the gentlemen. Because they be going hard down there as well. But right straight down there to if you turn left and then another left, there's a dining table and the kitchen. So you can go get yourself a snack. And, you know, then there's a recreation room as well if you turn to the left. So you can always play games, play some music. So you can drown out the sound of the moans from the orgies. Everything's okay, Leon. You're safe here. I was just kidding. I don't remember when I first got my Shark Week, but my mom helped me prepare for that BS. Not Shark Week, Ayoko-chan. I love you. Saying it like that. Pan gang, hell yeah, hell yeah. Fan party, let's go. Sing it. Period. I miss my karaoke sessions. That's one of the things I'm gonna fix when I travel out. Finally gonna buy myself that fucking... I'm gonna buy it myself. Fuck that shit. That G&D Defender. So when I come back, I get to... All my content is unlocked for me. My reactions that I plan on start posting to Patreon. I started recording them 2 weeks ago before this whole bullshit happened. But yeah, I started recording reactions to C-dramas and just pretty much literally anything people would want me to react to. And I planned on posting it on Patreon and then editing it and then putting it on my YouTube channel. But then all of this happened and now I have to hiatus on all streaming and YouTubing activities for the next 2.5 months. So that's crazy. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna finish that Art of You soon. Life's been kicking ass lately. Baby, I already told you to take your time, darling Yanni. You don't gotta apologize and be all sad and don't feel bad. I already appreciate that you were making art of me at all in the first place. So take your time, focus on yourself, do what you need to do, and we should be good. Yo, get it, Lucy. I love it over here, even though we long distance and I miss them dearly. Aw, I'm so happy for you, Cash. You definitely living a wonderful dream. I love you too, Yanni, baby. All right, we should probably hop on Discord because Milu wanted to play some games, and I don't mind. I certainly do not mind at all. So let me let them know that I'm in fact available. Maybe we can play together, and then, you know, maybe we can play together. Because, like I said, guys, it's possible that I could be able to stream on Saturday, but I'm not sure. I don't want to make promises that we can't keep, so this definitely might be the last time I can stream. But if I can stream on Saturday, I will really, really try. But, all right, I need to pack, I need to prepare, I need to, you know, tie off whatever loose ends are left, do whatever chores left that need to be done that I haven't managed to get to. And then I'll, and then I'll travel and stuff. Cash BF owes me a wig? Really? That's so cute. Can't wait to move out so I can start having them over and stuff. Aw. He's just in denial. No, he don't, because if he cuts his hair, I'll never emotionally recover. You want his hair on his head? The hair on his head is what you want. You're ready for a world of hurt. No, he not cutting it. That wig is mine. I love you guys so much. I really do. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss y'all being chaotic in my chat for real. Oh my god, it just okay. Yes. End it. Okay. Sorry, words on stream was still going on in the background. I just didn't know. Anyways, I've stopped it now. So maybe when ads are there, we can move. Yeah, she calls him her wig warmer. He got them light skin curls. Light skin is so. You guys are funny. I'm hopping on Discord. Milu, are you ready? Let me call. The chaos. Alright, I think I'm out. I'll be able to go for about 45 more minutes. Because I don't want to end stream too soon. I think I can end stream about 2 hours. It depends on how much energy I'll have left soon. Because since this is the last one, I don't want to end it too soon. Because I miss you guys. And I want to spend as much time with you as possible before, you know, before all the traveling and shit will get to me. Let me lurk and plan some projects. Yeah, that's right. Go, I was going to say something stupidly sus. I was gonna say go eject some of that creative juice. I don't know why that was what came to my head, Yanni. I'm sorry. But yeah, go lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Yanni. Ah! Yeah, go be creative, Darnie. Inject it. Yeah. Forget I said anything. He can finally pull his hair into a bun and it makes me so feral. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now you're just bragging. I bought him this one cap and he wore it on stream with his ponytail and I almost barked. Do it next time. Do it next time. Just do it. Just go for it. Listen, if I ever get into a relationship, there's no way I'm hiding that feral part of myself. There's a reason my meme tag is Luciferal. Because that ferality is just a part of me at this point. You can't, I want to, but knowing him, he would never let me live it down. I'll just embarrass him right back, bro. You can't do that shit to me. Milu, where you at? I can't hear you very well, though. Let's try one more time. You still down to game? Hmm? That man will bully me out of love. Oh, y'all got one of them type relationship. That's so cute. I'm in a relationship with the biggest smartass, so that's hard. It's always the smartasses. It's always the smartasses. Before I knew anything about sexuality, the word in high school, the word sapiosexual was going around a lot. And essentially it means being attracted to someone who's super, super intelligent. And I remember thinking that, oh, that's possibly me. Because the only people I'd ever been curious about in any sense of a romantic type sense thing were smart people. Because I just loved the way they spoke and philosophized. And I felt like they could match my energy, sort of, so to speak. I was really, really, really proud back then. I had a superiority complex the size of, I don't know, size of my ego. So, because I was pretty smart. I'm still pretty smart, right? If the awards I got from college got anything to say about that. But, you know, I don't really try to, like, assign smartness or measure it according to the education system, because it's not a very accurate measure of intelligence. But I considered myself intelligent. And the only people I could even imagine being in such a thingy was, like, you know, smart people. But now that I know a lot more about sapiosexuality, I know it's just like a... Sapiosexuality is not a thing. Yeah, so pretty much. I was just like... Yeah, I just preferred people who I knew I could carry certain types of conversations with. You know what I'm saying? If I was ever going to be in a relationship with... But I never, somehow it didn't click in my mind, in my little tiny asexual brain, that that's not necessarily romantic interest. Because a lot of the time, I didn't want to do anything with them that you would normally do in a romantic relationship. In fact, I only got comfortable with kissing when I dated a certain person. And then I was like, oh, kissing you feels nice, but kissing the others didn't feel nice like this, right? But I still didn't want to do anything more then. And especially with in a world like this where a lot of people value not just romantic relationships but sexual relationships as well, I just knew automatically that dating for me was not going to be necessarily worth it because I was already kind of fulfilled without it. So having to go through the hassle of explaining myself to someone who, number one, wouldn't get it because people didn't know shit about asexuality. I didn't know shit about asexuality. I didn't know that that was what it was in high school. I discovered it later on in high school, but when I was still in middle elementary school, I was just like, yeah, I'm a weirdo, you know. I'm just a weirdo who's better than everyone. That's how I, that's how I what do you call it? That's how I rationed it to myself. Wait, what? Is that a word? No, that's how I explained it to myself, essentially. Anyways, he's a confident, shit talking, beautiful motherfucker, and I wouldn't want him any other way. Well, damn, Cash. Now you really are just boasting. I'm happy for you though. Straight people wanted to be included in the LGBT community, and that's how it was formed. Lol, damn. That always be happening. That always be happening. Honestly, I didn't believe for a long time that. I think a part of me still doesn't believe that people are completely straight. I just don't believe in it. Like, the human experience is so complex and if you really want to account for the socialization of people and the way the binaries enforced from a young age and the way that plays into concepts of self and relationships and expressions in a world like this, I just genuinely don't believe that people are 100% straight. Because when I imagine a world where the binary doesn't exist, when I imagine a world where the whole gender norms and all of that shit doesn't exist, when I imagine a world of true complete freedom, right, where no one is telling nobody else how to live their life, just mind your own business, don't hurt nobody else, don't hurt yourself, simple, right? If I imagine that world like untouched by any of the influences from any of the religions and any of the governments and any of certain types of ways that were enforced that eventually became normalized, I don't see people being straight. I see people being people, and that is as colorful and as varied as like the animal kingdom, essentially. So whatever, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's always straight people, man. Yeah. Oh, you're on the A spectrum or A spec. I'm on the A spectrum. So I'm so ace. Mostly, honestly, I stopped thinking about labels years ago, so I'm not even sure if I'm accurate anymore. I believe the term is, I think, biromantic and demisexual, right? I think that's it. I'm not sure. The last time I checked was like 3 years ago. So I said 3 years, but it's actually longer. It's actually around. Wait, because I checked when I was. What was it, first year in college? So it's been at least 4 to 5 years now. So I don't know anymore. But yeah, I'm there. I'm somewhere there. I'm somewhere there. Maybe I am. I be bragging about my babies. They're the best. I'm happy for you, Cash. You should. If you're proud, you should brag. Who else is gonna brag if not you? I think about that one Reddit story where this woman's husband said he was going on a gaycation, would have sex with men on a vacation, but he's still heterosexual. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes, especially with the straight community, I feel like labels have harmed them a lot more than it's harmed anybody else, because you don't gotta limit yourself. You just gotta let yourself be a human being and experience what you want to experience, right? But when they're so desperate, so adamant to be like, no, I am quote unquote normal, I am quote unquote the norm, I am hetero, I am this, I am that, it's just like, relax, baby, just breathe and just live. Do what makes you happy, as long as you're not hurting yourself or anybody else. And if that means having sex with men as a man, then go on and do it. Just don't come and be claiming no, don't come and then make life harder for those who are more than comfortable with owning that part of themselves. You know what I'm saying? Don't come back from such a thing like a gaycation as a quote unquote heterosexual man and then come and vote for laws that would silence or make lives harder for those who are openly homosexual, for example. That's just the one thing I don't understand about it. I don't understand the hatred because when it comes to things that I don't understand, the first time I heard anything about the gay community, I didn't meet it with immediate hatred. I was just apathetic. I was like, oh, okay, I didn't care. They can do whatever they want. It's not my body. It's not my relationship. It's not me. So I never understood those that came at it with such hatred. Just like, oh, that means it's personal to you, right? It gotta be personal if you're acting this way. So like, but if you don't, if it's not about you, if it's not in any way, if you're comfortable in who you are, you know who you are, and you know that yeah, it's not for me, it's not this, then why are you so mad? I never understood it. But I know why it exists. I know why it exists. He also said it doesn't count as cheating because it's a gaycation. That's crazy. That shit killed me. He talked about gaycation like it was a cult. Isn't there one like that where a bunch of what do you call it, homophobic men gather in a spot in some remote island? Most of them being cis white men, by the way. And they like preach about masculinity and what it's about to be a man. In order to truly appreciate manliness and manhoodness, they fuck each other and stuff. And then and they claim that it's not gay. Is that what you're talking about? Because I heard a story like that too. No, they didn't call it a gaycation. They called it was some sort of like cult of masculinity or something, of true masculinity. And part of the things that they did in this cult apparently was appreciate men in that type of way as well. So I don't know, man. That's why at the end of the day, the restrictions do more harm than good. The repression does more harm than good. If the whole world was free to explore themselves as they wanted to in safe environments, because safe environments that allow this sort of thing to be talked about, there wouldn't be weird, there wouldn't be any sort of the deviance that they're so afraid of in the gay community. It's always in those that repress. It's always in the places that claim that it shouldn't exist, that claim that it's an unnatural, because the rest of us are just chilling, bro. You're the one who seems to be pressed up about it. You know what I'm saying? Sounds about right from what you described, though you don't have to use those labels if you don't feel like it. Oh, I dropped the whole label thing like ages ago. I pretty much use it more as a signal to others in the community that, oh yeah, this is more of my like weirdly enough, I don't want to say affiliation, but kind of like that. It's less for me. It's more for everybody else than it is for me, right? Because I don't personally ascribe labels to myself, just so people know, hey y'all, I'm one of you. You don't gotta worry. This is a safe space, like that. And it's so funny because for so long I fully believed I was like straight as well. But then I was like, I don't like anybody, so maybe I'm not straight. And then I discovered asexuality and I went into a deep dive like early high school, but that was a long time ago. I don't remember anymore. And then I was like, oh, I'm just asexual. Cool. Next, And then I deep dived into asexuality itself because I discovered, oh, it's a spectrum. It's not just one thing, and yada 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 yada. You know what I'm saying? He was so insistent this thing was a thing every man did as well. Correction, every heterosexual man. Damn. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna hold his hand and tell him? Do you know how many American anti-gay politicians have been exposed for being in gay affairs? Bro, wasn't there one in Hungary who was so openly campaigning against gay rights, but was found in a sort of orgy with men and he had to escape by defenestrating himself? So he jumped out of a window so he wouldn't get caught, but he still got caught. I don't even remember anymore. I don't know if it was Hungary. I might not be getting the details right. Self-hatred is one hell of a drug. It certainly is, Cash. It certainly is. That might be what he was talking about because he also said it was on an island. It might be because I heard that story on Reddit as well. Like there was a random island somewhere off the coast of Greece or something like that. Yeah. That there was just a bunch of men gathered and they created this cult dedicated to masculinity and the tenets of what a true man and the ideals and shit like that. And part of what they did was to, I guess, sexually explore each other's bodies to truly appreciate manliness? I have no idea. I don't know how these people think, bro. I don't know. Cult of true masculinity. Yeah. Yeah, Ayoko-chan. Yeah. But I've heard crazier things, honestly. That's how I use my labels too? Yeah, Breeze. Yeah. It's really more just a signal, right? It's a signal for the other parts of the herd to know to gather in my haven and know that they will be safe here, essentially. Like I say, I'm pansexual and non-binary, but I'm just me. Exactly. The labels aren't really like, you know, they're just a way to. It's just describing an aspect of me, but they're really not me. You know? Yeah, really not me. My sense of self is just so much more broader and complex and a lot more than just, oh yeah, someone who happens to be this as well. I just happen to be someone who doesn't really involve themselves in romantic relationships much. In fact, before I ever fell in love, I fully believed I was a race, right? So, yeah. Anyways, if it's unnatural, then why are animals like gay penguins and androgynous lions? That's what I said. The animal kingdom, they don't. There's nothing there about. There's hierarchy, of course, but it's still everything is instinctual with them. There's no falsified facade that they have to put up for the sake of arbitrary rules set up by a society based on some form of, some form of government, some form of ruling class, whether it's the church or some other religion, whether it's the government, whether it's capitalism, whether it's the 1%, whether it's, you know, there's no such constraints. They do what they need to survive. They eat when they need to eat. They sleep when they need to sleep. They run when they need to run, and they kill when they need to kill, and they exist as they are meant to. And I feel like that's what humans have been missing for the last couple hundred years or so. Like, we have a lot of people, I won't say we, because a lot of African nations aren't necessarily that far off from the roots. A lot of indigenous nations, African nations, indigenous nations, and the First Nations as well. A lot of the islanders, a lot of people who have a lot of respect for nature and the land and being in harmony with the circle of life. They seem to have that shit figured out, because in ancient Yoruba culture, we didn't really have anything such as gender roles as well. We had male wives and we had female husbands, and it was more about your resources than it was about your sexuality. And of course, then the British came with the church and kind of fucked it all up for us. So now Nigeria's fucking homophobic as hell. But if you look into our history, we were never homophobic in the beginning. So it's all crazy. But they don't like to listen to that part of the argument. They're animals until they're not. A signal for the fellow queer bees. Exactly. And people claim, oh, it's not the norm. Okay, but it still occurs. Exactly. And it occurs at such a frequent rate. They're like, oh yeah, but the gay people weren't this much 30 years ago. Maybe because 30 years ago, they would have lost their jobs, not been able to have a life, have access to healthcare, not being able to get married, not have rights. Why are you acting like you don't know exactly the reason queer people were forced to remain hidden? Huh? You're acting like it's some sort of fad. And I know a lot of people took the advantage to be like, because of FOMO, because they wanted to be a part of it. I was really afraid of that when I was younger, actually. I thought, oh, I hope I'm not doing this as a form of, what do you call it? I don't like, oh, not being left out of something that looked as beautiful and as colorful as the LGBTQ community. So I for the longest time, I branded myself as an ally. But then I came across asexuality, and I'm like, and also non-binary, and just like having a weird relationship with gender. That's how I like to describe it. Having a weird relationship with gender, and I could not discount the experiences I had had since I was old enough to think, bro. Old enough to think. It's just something that when you're later more well informed, you find out that that's what was going on with me, because now you have the words to describe the experiences you had. But before, you didn't even know that it was a thing, right? You know? It's always so dumb. Anyways, I gotta find out one TikTok account. This woman's account was dedicated specifically to queer history in the continent of Africa. I might know who you're talking about because Milo and I follow so many such accounts, right? So fucking many. Since people claim it never existed in Africa. And they would be wrong. But then again, people are wrong so much and so often. And unfortunately, they also happen to be the loudest of us. So I've just learned to ignore. Oh, that's real as fuck. I definitely want to learn more about queer African history. Oh, baby. I know exactly who to direct you to. Shout out to Milu, my other mod, who is barely ever online because they don't really like they don't like doing the normal stuff VTubers do, like gaming and karaoke and all that shit. Milu's like a researcher and a historian, so go follow Milu. You want to learn about queer African history? They will definitely be able to help you. They're my younger sister, my wonderful, gorgeous, talented, and smart Maymay. So they can definitely at least start you off with some pointers in terms of books. I would recommend you them, but I don't remember shit right now. I'm also super drunk. So go follow Milu if you want to learn anything history related, but specifically African and Asian related. Because Milu's obsessed with African history and Milu's obsessed with Chinese and Korean history as well. They used to be obsessed with Japan's history, but you know, they dug a little too deep and found out a little too much, and now they're, you know, now they're taking a little bit of a break. Speaking of Milu, where the fuck is this? Oh, wait, I don't think they're down a game. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me quickly go check up on them and see whether or not they're, like, even awake. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm literally just gonna open my door. me a second though. I need to get to my desk and sit down and all that shit. Here I am. Hi, babies. All right, so Milu is available. Welcome back, Woof. You're so cute, Bree. You really, really are. Thank you. I'm back. So yeah, Milu's down a game for a little bit, and then I'm afraid we're gonna have to end stream soon. I don't wanna though. It's kind of bittersweet. Because while I'm happy that things worked out the way they did, I'm still sad that I don't get to see you guys for God knows how long. Just 2.5 months. If I told you the amount of days and thingy, it'd be so annoying. Anyways, in the meantime, while we're waiting for Milu, let me tell y'all about the party that changed the way we saw parties. I'm just a puppy. You're the cutest puppy ever in the whole fucking world. Welcome back, Lucy. Thank you, Ayoko-chan. So, that was an Afro-Caribbean party that was held somewhere near our location. It's quite far from, of course, our town, but like, not too far if you took a taxi, right? And stuff. And it was an Afro-Caribbean party, so we were really, really excited to go because all the other parties were kind of whack and boring, and the music was also kind of whack and boring. And so we never went to them. Literally in the 5 years Milu and I have lived here, we can count the amount of clubs we've gone to on one hand. And that's because it's 4. 4 clubs, 1 party in 5 years. So we're really excited for this party. There was an entry fee, of course, because Africans don't really do shit by halves, because there was going to be food. It was going to be at a retreat, like this nice little villa location, and there was going to be a basketball court, a jacuzzi, and a pool, right? So we were hyped, right? It was going to be a fun time. It was supposed to take place from, I think, 6 p.m. up until like the morning of the next day, like when it dawned, essentially. And people got tired and started going home. And the organizers apparently knew a lot of people, because people came in from out of town. People came in from really far away. I know a friend who was living the next town over. I didn't know she was going to be coming to the party. So Milo and I got to the party. First of all, we had to pay for the fucking fare to get there. And I said, you know, you got to take a taxi to get there, right? Because it's so far out, because it's in a retreat area. So it's kind of in the boonies, kind of in the countryside. So we paid $20 fucking to get in there and get out. 20 fucking bucks to get there. The fucking address that they put down wasn't perfectly accurate. So the driver ended up dropping us about a mile out of the actual location. I miss Afro-Caribbean parties back home. I know. I never got to go because number 1, I was an introvert. And number 2, my parents were so strict, and I just wasn't moving in crowds that went to parties, you know. I was moving in crowds of people that were taking AP classes, and that were doing like extra fucking like credit work for college and that type of shit, you know. And some of them, of course, went to these parties, not gonna lie, because like high school isn't that blockaded, but some of them were still going to parties, but they knew not to ask me because my parents would say no. They knew. So I just never went. I never did them. I love my fellow Afro-Caribbeans. I'm trying to bust a wine on someone. I miss the vibes. Same. So Mila and I were excited. We got in this taxi. It drops us in the wrong location. But thankfully, we're not the only ones coming to this party. A couple of other people in taxis also drop off at this location. And we're all looking at each other confused until we finally talk to each other. And we're like, oh, are you going to the party? And they're like, oh, the Afro-Caribbean one? Yeah, I thought it was here. And we were like, we too. It's not here. And then we called the organizer, right? And then the organizer was like, oh, you're in the wrong location. It's just a little, like, it's just like only like, not a mile off. A mile is, I just remembered that Americans, a mile, yes. Sorry, I used the wrong thing. It wasn't a mile, it was a kilometer. Because a mile is 5 kilometers. Am I correct? Something like that. I forgot. But it was around a kilometer away, right? So we had dropped off. It was close by, but not quite the same place. So all of us called another taxi. We piled into it. It took us to the actual location. We get there, and it's empty. There's no DJ. There's like there's just stragglers, like a handful of other people. The place is empty. Nobody is there. Not even the DJ, not the person doing drinks. Nobody. And we're all just looking at each other. Like, where's the party? Turns out that the DJ was going to take time to get there. That the catering was going to take time to get there. Everyone was late. You know, hey, African time is real, guys. I was in AP classes and ran around with other AP students, but we all went to those kinds of parties. Well, you probably had parents that weren't strict, because I couldn't go. Oof, I haven't been to parties that often. Me neither, Ayoko-chan. The fact that this one I'm recounting took place like 3 to 4 years ago just tells you all you need to know about me and the party life, bro. So yeah, we were excited. We dropped off there. There was no one there, so we sat around. So that friend that I was talking about that lived the town over, I didn't know that she was going to be at the party. So I see her through the window and I run out to meet her. We give each other a hug. She brought 3 other friends later, and then we all just start chatting, them and Milo and I, and then we start hanging out essentially. And they were the reason why this party did not suck, bro. Right, because they come in from over town. They had rented a room because it was like a lodge, like I told you. So they could, for those who had traveled really far, you could rent a room, sleep over, and then start returning back to wherever you came the next day. Oh my god, my voice is so hoarse. So they had rented the room. So we all went up into the room that they rented, and then they had brought their own alcohol and other delicious things as well. And so had we, because we had anticipated that we'd be able to get away, get some in, and then come back into party and really enjoy it while, you know, on an elevated plane of existence, if you know what I'm saying. So we were just excited, and then we all shared our resources together. Communism. Oh, thank you so fucking much for the hydrate. You're so right. I should drink water instead of beer. Ayok-chan, thank you for the hydrate. So we all start talking, we're catching up, we're just like making new friends, right? And seeing old friends again. And we all just decide, let's go to the jacuzzi. Now, Milu and I had made up our minds that we weren't going to like strip down and enter into the pool and stuff because we weren't comfortable. But we hadn't expected to run into a crowd that we liked, right? To run into my friend and stuff. You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, baby. We hadn't expected to run into my friend and stuff. So when we did, it was just such a fun time. We all traipsed to the jacuzzi, and they got in because they brought their swimsuits, and Milo and I hadn't. But then they were like, dude, just jump in, it's fine. So I did. I stripped down to my like fucking, because I was wearing one of those pantyhoses, right? Like I think it was a fishnets, but not quite. It had a different design on it. And I was wearing, so I just stripped down into my bra and pantyhose, and I got in there with them, and then we just started chatting. We chatted, and we were there for hours, right? And then we heard when the music came, because they started playing music all of a sudden. We heard when the party started. We heard when they brought the like other stuff, all the other entertainments, and the party started earnest. But we weren't interested in going back out because like there was nothing else to do. And the reason we had all come, the food, right? Because you know, African parties, the food be busted, wasn't there yet. Apparently the catering had run into some issues, and they were going to be 6 hours late. Actually, no, I think it was 4 hours, because the party started at 6 and the catering didn't arrive until like 10:30. So we ended up waiting for 4 hours for food. Worst part, Milo and I hadn't eaten because we were anticipating to gorge ourselves on all this good old delicious African cuisine, bro. And the catering, everyone was hungry. I just remember that nobody was on the dance floor because everybody was so fucking hungry. So the music was just playing, the bar set up, but nobody was playing, nobody was dancing, nobody was buying drinks because they were so hungry. And people were just walking around looking glum as fuck. That's still wild. Hey, yo, that just reminded me of when I briefly owned a thong. Briefly? You don't still own it? Did you throw it away? What happened to the thong, Ayaka-chan? That's still wild. It really is, Breeze. I don't understand what was going on, but... So we didn't bother to come outside. I remember the party organizer coming to where we were, seeing us just chilling in the jacuzzi and just apologizing for the wait and the problems and the issues and everything. Especially since we had paid to be there. Cause
you fucking traitorous. You told me. You told me.
I did. I've been on that call waiting for your dumb ass.
Really?
Yes.
What's that?
It appears you've been by yourself in this call for more than 3 minutes. That's me. These? That's me. Yeah,
and
yeah.
What are
I
these?
see the missed call.
It's almost like that's after that.
Fine, whatever. I'm
you
sorry.
You motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I was chatting about the party, the Afro-Caribbean party.
It sucks shit, man. It sucks shit. First, they waited 4 hours for anybody to fucking show up.
Yep.
And oh my god, we met an American. Sorry to the Americans in the chat, but y'all know, y'all already know. Like it's a sad reality. It was like, right. She went in the pool, and I read. It was Jane a jacuzzi. Eyre.
There was no way I would have gone into a cold ass pool. I only went in because it was warm.
But I read Jane Eyre.
Yeah, Milo ended up like not getting into the jacuzzi with us. Because they brought it up. Because Milu was that girl who brought a book to the party.
I brought my phone. On my phone, there was a book.
Yeah. So, anyways, when the food finally arrived 4 to 5 hours later, they started cooking it there because they hadn't actually made the food. They only bought the ingredients. It was such a mess. So they started cooking it. So even when they got there, we still had to wait an extra. Oh, so that's what made it 6 hours. Yes. So yes, Breeze, it was 6 hours because they come, but then they still had to cook the food, and it was only ready 2 hours later.
And our schoolmates were working in catering.
Yeah.
So we said to ourselves, let's take this as a lesson. They are gaining money. We are spending money.
Exactly.
And look at how nonsense this nonsense is. So, yeah. Get on the fucking call. I'm not going to call you again.
Okay. So anyway, yeah, we had to wait 6 hours for the food. When it finally came out, we just ran, and we had to pay again $40 for a food ticket to get food, bro. It was bullshit. But the food was so fucking delicious. And they let us take extras home and stuff. They pack it up for you, and we ended up taking so much fucking food home, bro. So fucking much food, bro. It lasted us at least 2 more days. It was like we'd gone to a Thanksgiving dinner. And it was so
You're
nice.
recording, right?
Yeah, I'm live, babes.
Okay.
I think my mom forced me to ditch the thong or something along those lines. It was a gift from an ex of mine. Oh, I see. Alright, guys. Milo and I are gonna game some games, and then I'm gonna have to end stream because I'm getting a little bit tired. So, Milo, what games do you want to play? Is it the MMO?
Wait, give me a second. 我是米卢豆子豆腐
Okay.
And then I don't know what to say after.
Is that Mandarin from? Welcome back, Cash. We're about to hop into the games. And I just finished telling people about the worst party of my life. And then after that, of course, we still had to take a fucking $20 taxi ride home. So overall, we ended up spending almost $200 at that party. And it sucked. It sucked. No, I missed the party story. Yeah. We spent so much money just to wait 6 hours for food, get pruned up by a jacuzzi, and oh, but at one point in the night it was bussin', because after everybody ate, of course we all got energy, so the dance floor was wild. I ended up dancing with some rando guy that ended up being the uncle of a guy I ended up going on a date with later on that month. I didn't know how that happened. It was such a small world. I didn't know how that happened. I ended up dead. It was such a weird time. But we had fun only in like that little tiny space after everybody had eaten. Because by that time it was already super late. It was already like what, 12 a.m. when everybody had eaten. So the dance floor was only occupied for like 1 to 2 a.m. Then by 3 a.m. people started going home. So it was such a waste of a night. You had to pay for drinks, of course. You had to pay for the food. You had to pay to be there. You had to pay to get there. And you had to pay to leave. And everything was expensive. Especially because we were paying for 2. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Sorry, Cash. You can always watch the video back and stuff to see the party story. I didn't even tell all of it. Just the parts that were most annoying. Alright, Milu. Have you decided on what we're playing and stuff?
No, but I have written a Chinese poem.
Wow. Okay. Do you wanna, poem your poem?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Recite your poem to the class, bro.
Okay. 我是米卢，豆子豆腐，荣华富贵，向来流水。
Okay, what does that mean?
You don't know what that means?
I have no idea. Wait, I don't speak Mandarin.
Yeah, me neither, bro.
Wait, you don't know what it means?
No, I know exactly what it means, bro. I wrote it.
Yeah, duh, so tell me.
Oh, okay.
You don't know
Okay,
what
so
that
it
means,
goes-
dumb Milu. Yeah, Cash, please tell them. I don't know what they expected.
What?
I don't know how you expected me to know what it means, bro.
I did it. I didn't expect you to know what it means. I just wrote it. But regardless, okay, so 我是 Milu, I am Milu, right? 豆子豆腐, so double happiness. It's usually said at weddings, but fuck that. I can be happy on my own.
Yeah.
荣华富贵, so wealth and prosperity. 向来流水, comes like flowing water.
Oh, so I am Milu. Wealth and prosperity comes like.
I am Milu, double happiness, wealth and prosperity comes like flowing water.
Okay.
Or at least that's the intention.
Now that I know what it means, say it again in Chinese.
Okay. 我是米卢，豆子豆腐, right? 荣华富贵，向来流水。
Oh, it does rhyme. Wow, look at you writing poems in Mandarin.
Oh, shucks, man, don't.
Woo! Woo! And the crowd goes wild. Good job. I liked that.
The crowd should simmer down.
There is no crowd. Shut up.
Period, bro.
Lucy said Mandarin, so Salvin for a sec. Mandarin. It's the beer. It's making me slur my words, so my accents are all over the place, and they were already all over the place when I'm sober. So, so now they're really all over the place. Man. Cash. All right, let's do
I'm
this.
reading Cash's comments. You don't know what that means. It wasn't a question, man. I was saying that you don't know what that means.
Bro, it's so funny that you're a fucking mod on this channel. I should make somebody else mod. I should have mod applications.
I'm sorry, man. I did tell you originally.
Well, Cash said you said it like a question, bro. So.
I said it like a question?
Yeah. Most likely.
I guess. I don't know.
I guess.
Anyway, third bottle. Let's go.
Are you serious, bro? You've not eaten anything.
Dead fucking serious, bro.
Oh, there's a different MMO we can do. It's called Soulbound. So
oh my god, you are looking at that. Of course you are. I was looking at you.
Oh, thank you. I am gorge. But what do you want to play? We're here to play something, bro.
We're here to play something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know the crab like money. The Spanish like fun.
Yeah, we have been blasting
You know the
that
star
shit.
keeps shining.
You know
this kid likes guns.
guns.
Well, we all gotta come on when this shit is said and done. Done, done, done. It's a damn fucking road in the city that we
run. I love that. Nonsense on
my eyes roll.
nonsense. Actually, it's not nonsense. It's nonsense! Exclamation mark on TikTok, guys. Go check them out. They just made. They covered the Glorb fucking, I think it's called Bikini Bottom or just Bottom.
Damn, bro, look at you giving credit.
Because
cool.
I was so obsessed I ran into a rabbit hole trying to find out everything about everything.
I just listened to it already.
Yeah, same. I listened to it all the way on the train yesterday. Milu, we gon' fight, bro. You're agitating chat.
I'm agitating chat.
And they say you're gonna fight. Please be so for real. They're such a good singer. I heard their other covers. Stay agitated,
bro.
Yeah.
Stay agitated. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why are we gonna fight? Why are we gonna fight?
Not you not understanding. Listen. Okay, you autistic gremlin. Please read chat with context and know that it was a joke. All right, do it.
Oh, it's a joke? Yes. Then I'm joking too. Heart.
Agitating chat, it's just me. That's true. Sorry, Cash. Sorry for generalizing chat as Cash. Alright, guys. Milu, come on. Are we playing a game or not?
You mean Cash as chat. Actually.
Bro.
I don't know. It's Soulbound is the one we played last time.
Boom. We're playing it again.
Because that's why I asked if you wanted to play. So if you want to play anything else, do tell me, because I have no clue.
I've already clicked on it, bro. I'm just waiting for you.
Oh, you clicked on it?
Mm-hmm. Boom.
Gary is my shadow and he go wherever I go.
Meow, meow, meow.
Gary,
Milu, go to bed or something? Damn. Okay, damn. Milu, you're gonna have to dual Cash.
Nah, man. I'm
Command
not dying
duel.
like Alexander Hamilton.
Bruh. No beta, we die like Alexander Hamilton. Alright, okay, I gotta wait. I gotta make sure chat can see
your
this.
Chat and be where I am.
Yeah, even I have to put chat in my phone so I can actually see what chat is saying now. Alright, we're only gonna game for about a couple, like, not too long, because I'm so exhausted and I kind of want to eat and just sleep soon, because we're drunk thanks to somebody's decisions to buy beer again for the hundredth time. Alright, where's chat? Okay. There's chat on my phone. Oh my god, not my model tweaking. And I have ads in 5 minutes, for fuck's sake. Okay, there. I have opened chat on my phone. And now we can move to our gaming screen. Because y'all can hear the game, but you can't see the game. Ah! Where's my Flugie? Okay, Flugie, come over here and be you tiny. Yeah, be tiny. There. Alright, and now I'll go over here. Not game capture, right? Probably... Yeah. Probably like this. And then I come here and then I make this full screen. Then I come over here and then say okay. And then switch to it and then boom! Yay! It works. Let's do this. Guys, let me know if you can't see it. But we have ads in 4 minutes and I fortunately can't skip it this time. So let's go. Well, I can skip it, but you know. Alright, Milu. Where are you? Are you in the game? I can't even hear you if you've been speaking this whole time.
We're at the transportation tower.
You're at the transportation tower?
No, at Bunny. I'm over at Bunny.
Okay, give me a second. Let me find you. Gary
Bunny-
is my
Bunny
shoulder.
the bunny.
Go wherever rain go. Meow, meow, meow. Gary hit him with the. Okay.
Meow, meow, meow. Gary it over dog.
What do you
Gary it over
want?
dog.
I've come to your island with a job and I could use your help. I had reports of hostile somethings. I've been tasked with eliminating them. I guess they're too strong for me alone. I guess. That's what I like to hear. Brief you on your mission. Oh my god, this guy just gave me a random mission. You don't have a weapon. We need to fix that. Wait, am I starting from scratch? They're making me start from scratch. That's bullshit. Soul Beacon. Yeah. Party zones. Enter combat in a team. Yes. Your first target is the Volcatron boss in the aptly named Easy Dungeon. Fight the waves of enemies and take him down. Enter the Easy Auto Party Zone to enter the Easy Dungeon. Gotcha. Blah, blah, blah. We've already been through this. Milu. Oh, there you are. Sup? Wanna go start?
You won't believe what I've been waiting for.
Me?
Yeah, nigga.
Bro.
I'm sorry?
Oh.
Who are you people?
People, bro. At least, apparently people. Close. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have to, like, do that. I'm so locked in. I'm trying so hard not to die immediately. Pyrosphere? Period. I'm taking that. I didn't even read the last one. I read the second one. No, well, some sort of health something. Oh god, they're gathering. Oh god, I'm not moving again. It's happening again. Oh, okay. Melee Mastery, Greatsword level 1, Heartlines. Increases max health. I'm increasing my max health. Fuck that.
Oh.
Hey, we're so far doing better than we used to do.
Volcatron is here.
Volcatron is here?
Like yeah.
Oh, Pyrosphere level 1, Magnetism, Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball.
I don't even know, like, how do I...
Who the fuck is Volcatron, bro?
The guy we're supposed to be fighting.
Yeah, how do you know he's here? Did our friend die? Oh.
Probably.
Uh-oh, I'm dying.
Gary is my shadow and he go wherever I go.
Meow, meow, meow.
Gary it on with the meow, meow, meow. Gary it on with the Gary it on with the you know the cat is on mine. You know the sun is like fun. You know the star keeps shining.
Oh my god, I'm lasting a lot more than I was lasting last time.
Damn it.
I am dying though. I'm about dead. I need to.
Oh. I'm trying so hard not to die.
Alright, I'm back at 7%. I think we got him. Oh, we did.
What are we supposed to do now?
We did it. Oh my god, we actually did it.
Yeah, that's insane. The last time we just died, so.
Open chest. I think we get stuff now.
Did we?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess.
Where's friend of ours? Come on, Nina, let's go home. Alright, I'm pressing F.
Nina!
Where the fuck is Nina? Nina, let's go.
Oh my god, how do you type?
There's chat in the left
motherfucker.
hand. Oh my god, that shit happened again. Stop it. No, don't show, don't show. Ah, okay, there. Okay. Bro, I don't know if I'm doing anything well.
Vendor.
Oh fuck, I forgot about chat. Sorry. I can see.
bro.
Yeah.
Do you wanna watch Otaku no Koi wa Muzukashi?
Yaddy yaddy, nekuri nekuru. Story.
Yeah, that one.
Story. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Yes, let's watch. Let's eat it and watch. When leveling up, you get to pick a relic to enhance your stats. Okay. So, these motherfuckers brought in bagels and honey, walnut cream cheese. Wait, who are you talking about, Cash? And my fat ass just wants to eat the cream cheese. I need y'all to be so for real. Milu cutting out during the run made me scream. Milu's cutting out? Milu, apparently you're cutting out, baby. Let me increase your volume a little bit.
That's just life, man. Sometimes people cut out of your life. Sometimes people cut into you.
Okay, you weirdo. Okay, you took out Bulkatron. Not bad. That's a good start. Okay, sir. That robot's been on the rack.
Reading it like that, man.
Ayoko, thank you. You're so right. Oh, fuck.
That's a good start.
Oh, okay. I definitely needed that. Thank you for telling me to stretch. I've stretched and stretched out my back.
We should do like Goober Dash.
Oh, Cooper Bash is so dumb. I'm having fun with this one though. That robot's been on a rampage for a while. I'm glad someone finally took it out. Here, you earned a bounty for it. 10 gold. You should go take your gold and visit the gear vendor. He sells plenty of items that can help you in combat. Alright. Let's go to the gear vendor. Milu, where you at? Oh, there you are. With your ridiculously long name. Mr. Gear Vendor, I have money now. Help me. Hey there, you're new. Come to view my wares? My wares? Why did I read it like that? You can use your gold to purchase items for my shop to help you out in combat. Come by anytime, and I'll have plenty in stock to boost your stats. Cool.
No thanks, bro.
Oh god, I can finally get some fucking armor. Steel chest plate. It's $6. This one, feet gear for $6.
I wanted to get the chest plate, but they took all my money.
Yeah, I think I should get a health vial and a chest plate. So I'm gonna buy a health vial, and then I'm gonna buy a chest plate, cause yeah.
Bottoms up.
Now I have no money. Wait.
Oh my god, guy. Tomorrow we should look up like those Korean drinking games, and then we should do them on stream. What do you think?
Okay.
Something random game. Have you ever heard of it?
No.
Ka-chook. No?
Oh, like they do on Jesse Sotoview.
Sure, yeah, Jesse.
They're not letting me.
Shotaview.
Oh, I miss Jesse Shotaview. They're not letting me do the steel chest plate. Also, by these motherfuckers, I met my coworkers. Oh, Cash, I get it now. Apt. What does apt be? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for? I don't even understand what's going on. I'm so fucking drunk. Okay. It's not letting me buy the fucking chest plate. The chest plate must
Did you already buy something?
I bought the health vial, but it was only 2 gold.
Was it over $4?
The health vial said it was 2 gold, bro.
Oh.
So I should have more than enough for the fucking chest plate. It's $6. Apata is how it's pronounced. It's a song.
Apatu, apatu,
Oh.
apatu, apatu.
Apatu, apatu, apatu. Oh, I see. But they're still not letting me buy this fucking chest plate. Fucking hell. Fine. I don't want your stupid chest plate anyways. I'll save my money. Fuck off. Alright, Milu, wanna try the easy one again? This time it's just you and me. Unless a rando decides to rando.
Yep.
Alright. Let's do this. Never mind. We have volunteers. Well, they've left. They left at the last minute.
Perhaps they were waiting for each other.
Oh, it's a song by Rose and Bruno Mars. Oh, I'm back. Hey, Trick, darling. Milu said it right. Okay, Milu, so apparently you said it right. You know what's up. Heavy hitter increases heavy hit chance. Okay. Uh-oh. I definitely needed to have selected health. Next time I'll select health if I'm still alive. If I get a chance to live, I'll select health.
Whether you live or die. Yeah. Live or die. Yeah. Have you ever thought about whether you live or die? Live or die.
Uh-oh.
Live or die. Live or die. Live or die.
I keep getting hurt.
Yeah. You know the crab likes money.
Okay, you know what? This one.
You know the sponge likes funny.
Nice.
You know the star keeps shining. You know
Squid likes guns.
Squid likes guns. What we all got in common when this shit is said and done. Done.
Increases
done.
damage. Okay.
In the city that we
can. Oh, this guy is here.
Beams, watch my eyes. Ah!
Bomb, new ability. Okay, let's bomb him. Shit, I am dying.
Oh shit.
Crap. Grab the gems, You live longer if you grab the gems.
Ah!
Oh god, Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh, we did it! Woo! And we both
We're actually
lived.
done.
We lived this. Fuck yeah.
With 73 health to spare, man.
She ain't paying it and still working.
Do you guys?
You're still working, Trick?
Do you
Damn. I'm sorry. Sorry, Milu. What was that?
Do you guys watch Hiramandi?
I know they fucking don't. Do you guys know what Hiramandi is? She ain't paying attention. I'm so sorry, Cash. I was locked in. Milu's just vibing. Yeah. I was freaking out the whole time because, you know, last time we played this, I was dying like hell. Items received. Okay, good. Now I get to go home. Wait. Yeah.
Items received. It said that. It said that. Where did it say that?
Right hand. You have already opened its chest.
Left, right.
Right, top right. It will give you like
top right.
Yeah,
I didn't see shit.
Go back and open it, and then check your top right screen, and you'll see it. See, if you come here, you press F.
Oh, it does say that.
Yeah, exactly.
It says I've opened the chest already.
Exactly. So let's go home. F. A raid! Thank you so much, Senti, my baby, for the raid. Oh, my love. What's up? Lucy Biscuit! Hey, darling. How you fucking doing, baby? Hi, hi, hi. Sentient, my darling. So you were streaming. Oh, that's right. Today's Thursday. In my head, it's like Friday. Hi, Lucy Nyan. Hi. Milu, it's Sentient. Oh, bestie.
Hi, Sen.
Hi, hi, my love. What were you playing? What were you doing? Were you making progress on Veneta? Was it Veneta you were making progress on? So I'm trying to make myself bigger so my boobs are visible. Because they were... One of my best features. I was supposed to be able to dance for y'all during the raid. That's what's supposed to happen. I was dancing, but y'all couldn't see my hips shake, unfortunately. So just because of that, I want to really quickly come here. Just quickly come over here real quick. Just real quick. Thank you for the raid, Senti baby. Hi, everybody. I am Lady Lucifer Malaine, the mistress of this haven and variety VTuber. I'm Nigerian. I'm fun. I read you books and I sing songs and I game. So welcome into my haven. And don't forget to essentially have fun, sit down and relax. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. In the meantime, let me just quickly go shake my booty for you. One second. And of course, I fully do this with like happiness. Somebody play some music. I'm kidding. No music. Oh my god, my music has been going on this whole time. No wonder I've been so overstimulated. Is it this toggle? Because I forget the toggles that work. It's not that toggle. There it is. This is what I was supposed to do. Thank you for coming. And I'm so sorry that I couldn't actually dance for you until just now. But there, now you have a little idea of what's up. I'm just here with Milu, my sister and best friend, and we are currently just working on playing some Discord games together and hanging out since I'm not really sure if I will be, if I'm not really sure, I'll be able to, I'm not going to be able to stream for the next 2.5 months for reasons I have already told chat earlier. So I'm mostly just trying to get the most out of this next couple of days. I might stream tomorrow and on Saturday. I don't know. I really don't know because my schedule is now super hectic because I have to pack and prepare for my trip and everything. But please, guys, go follow Sentient. They're my very good friend and the best mod ever. And also an amazing artist and VTuber and a fellow Nigerian too. So yes, go give that lovely fellow a follow. Let me quickly catch up on chat. Thank you for the first time chat, Nixie Dove. How are you? Oh, hi, Milu. Hey, Milu, Biscuit was saying hi to you. Yes, Rig and Vanette. How did that go? I hope it wasn't crazy. Oh, different hair tonight? You know it. I decided that my braids needed some time to air out and cool out. You know what I'm saying? Hi again, Cash and Trick. Hips don't lie. They certainly do not, especially when they are mine. I remember I had a roommate back in high school. They used to call me Hippolyta. After, I don't know who was... It was a Shakespeare play. Wait, Hippolyta is part of what play? I don't know. But there's a character in a particular play called Hippolyta, and they used to call me Hippolyta because my hips actually do not lie, for real. Anyways, the rigging was sexy. We did her hair. Period. You know, I'm a sucker. Oops. Pardon me. I'm burping because I'm tipsy. Also explains the flush in my cheeks. I've been drinking. Yes. It's a celebratory drink, though, this time. Because we didn't get the bad ending. We got the good but inconveniently expensive ending. So I'm glad you had a fun time rigging, my darling. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. And I'm so happy that you're here. Now let's get back to playing them games, ne? Alright, Milu, I'm so sorry. I'm back. I'm here, darling. Let's keep going. Hippolyta, queen of the Amazons, apparently. Well, there you go. It fits. It just fits. It just all fits all the time. In the meantime, let me put my arm down. And also take off this cape because it's getting hot in here. Damn. What was that for real again?
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I'm standing next to the easy place. Where the fuck are you?
I'm coming. Oh yeah, you want to do the easy again? Shouldn't we take our chance at hard?
Do medium?
I would like to.
You mean medium, right?
It's locked. Can't you see how locked it is, bro? We can't go in there.
It's not locked for me.
Oh, maybe I have to press F to enter the dungeon?
Hello? Why do you want to enter the dungeon?
It's locked for me.
Can you please come to the medium zone, please? Like,
bitch, I'm here. It says complete more dungeons to unlock. That's what it tells me.
The medium?
Mm-hmm. It's locked for me.
Oh, then let's go to easy so it can unlock.
Okay.
Wait your time up.
Womp, 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 womp. I love Megan. Megan, the motherfucking stallion.
Oh my god, did you hear about the 2 white girls that were shading on her? Like, really
yeah, because her new man, apparently, one of them is his ex or some shit.
Used to be a snow bunny chaser? Yeah, apparently.
Damn. Way to put it. But yeah, apparently, and they were surprised.
I'm sorry, because if they have the audacity to be like, I didn't think she'd be his type. I mean, they all look the same. You know, they all look like
Is that what she said? Because I never watched that. I just heard it.
Girl, I didn't even fucking watch it because ain't nobody got time for that nonsense. Like, the fuck? I have shit to be doing, bro.
How do you shade on Megan Thee Stallion? Megan Thee Stallion? Really?
Bro, people apparently uncovered, like, former posts that were, like, quoting her lyrics as well as, like, even within the podcast itself. She said something about Tory, but not Lil Nez.
Damn. That is bullshit.
I'm just saying, apparently. I heard from someone who heard from someone. You understand? I ain't watched the thing. So, you know, shit, I'm not like a credible source or whatever.
I see.
Sorry about that.
I get it. I'm just trying to lock in here. Oh, I reached level 2 of dexterity, even though I don't know what the fuck that means. Damn, they really begin to get a lot. They make me uncomfortable. Y'all don't understand personal space. Healing pulse. Boom. I want that.
Like a wrecking ball.
Uh-oh.
I never felt so hard in love.
If you're low, get next to me. I can heal now. Okay?
What are you talking about?
I can heal now.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you ever waiting for players? Take me. Yeah. You ready?
Uh-oh, Volcatron Blue's here. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I was
always standing.
I will always want you. Oh, okay. Let me read chat. It was 3 of them. I only saw 2 in the video that I was covering it on TikTok.
It was 3 of them?
They were like 1 sentence away from calling her a slur.
Oh my god, he got me.
Then come over here, I can heal you. Come over here, I can heal you, you dumbass.
Yeah, I'm over here now.
Stand next to me. And avoid the fucking...
I am standing next to you.
Oh no.
You will see that I'm standing next to you.
I got hit by a bomb.
I'm still dying though.
There. That's the healing thing. Were you there?
Sorry, I had to leave because like
Are you serious?
You know, his
if you
shit
die
was coming, his attack, man.
Okay.
His attack was coming. What was I supposed to do? Be stupid? I can't be stupid. Gotta be smart.
Smart. They were 1 sentence from calling her a slur. Is crazy. Oh, we did it. Yay. She was basically trying to say I didn't even know he dated black women. So what?
Yeah.
What does this race have to do with it? Damn, so salty.
Bro, like, it was actually, like I said, I didn't see it, but it was insane. It was actually insane. Like, obviously, we know this shit will be happening considering, you know, Trump's presidency. Items received. Emboldens these motherfuckers to, like, whatever, but, like, Gee, dog,
They basically tried to pretend they didn't know who Meg was, pretended they didn't know how to pronounce her
yeah,
name.
they spell her, they pronounce her name Megan.
Megan.
They were like, I don't even know who it. That's why I said like people even like went and uncovered the fact that they already knew her.
Duh.
And they were listening to her fucking shit. And even on the podcast, they mentioned Tory Lanez and laughed.
Didn't something similar like this happen when Hailey started dating Justin Bieber and she started a podcast talking shit about
It's not fucking
Selena?
jealousy, it's clout chasing. The fuck?
Yeah, like, oh yeah, my ex is currently dating Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah, I saw a comment that was like, exactly. I saw a comment that was like, oh, they didn't know her, but apparently they know her enough that they make a podcast about it.
Right? What the fuck is the point of that? That's so embarrassing. That is childish, kindergarten motherfucking behavior. But one of them posted an Instagram story with a snippet from her song Mamushi, and then went on to make Tory Lanez jokes in the same podcast.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god.
It's not even childish behavior, dog.
God.
It's just white women behavior, for real.
All of them are your typical snow bunny black man chasers. I'm not surprised by the behavior, especially from the ex of an NBA player. I did see it. They irked the fuck out of me. I could never watch something like that. I don't like to trigger myself. That's crazy. I can't even buy a chest plate this time. I'm at the gear guy trying to buy a breastplate. Nah, they called her Mag. What? I would just be like, you can't read, bro? Are you illiterate now too? On top of being racist? The ridiculousness. Yes. That behavior just highlights. It just highlights something really wrong about yourself, the way you view yourself, your inferiority complexes, and your racism. Because that is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. They called her Mag. They called him Lanes, like bowling lanes, not Lanez. Damn. Tory Lanez. Lanez sent me. Me too, Anya. I still fuck that little gremlin. Behaviors like that just make me so sad and mad, because as women, you should really understand better. Like, I get that there's a huge cultural gap, because you cannot compare what black women, talk less of like African women, experience and have to go through and have to learn about themselves on a daily, not to talk of our like spiritual spiritual understanding and our spiritual lives and our spirit, and how much clout we just put into spirituality as well. But as women, they should know better. Every time I see behavior like this from women... Are you
sure?
I know. But every time I see behavior like that, I know exactly what it is you're trying to say, because we've discussed this before. But whenever I see behavior like this from women, regardless of race, I am so fucking disappointed. Even though I know to expect it by now. Even though it's a pattern that keeps recurring. I still can't help but be disappointed.
I have something that'll fix that for you.
What is it?
Reading history, dog.
Once again, everybody, Milu, the historian. They are here if you want to learn shit about history, but especially Chinese history. Please.
What are you talking about, especially Chinese history?
Because
you take that back.
It's your current hyperfixation. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
You're not right. What the fuck?
White women are an interesting breed, especially the snow bunny variety.
Interesting is very tame.
Sentient being permitted to turn bitch ass. Thank you, Senti. I love you so fucking much. Fuck that bitch ass gnome. Those types will sell their mothers to cater to men, especially white men. Yeah, that is the worst part. Women, especially white women, that are more than willing due to the proximity of power.
Where are you?
Sorry, I'm here. Due to proximity of power they perceive being favored by a white man will get them, are always wrong, and it's never worth it. Because the men they do it for will burn them at the stake first, before they ever give them even a lick of the so-called power that they're hoping to gain, or whatever pick-me fucking attitude is going on. I don't get it. I don't get it. But Anya, you are absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. It's still locked for me, medium, but let's go back in there. And black men feed into it, unfortunately.
It'll be unlocked soon. The white men feed into it because it gives them fucking power. If a white woman is gonna do any fucking thing and everything for you, no duh. Oh shit.
No. Cash was saying black men feed into it too, not just white.
Oh yeah.
Men in
that
general.
was an entire like thing about the whole thing. The fact that Tory Lanez didn't go like, wow, I'm surprised I dated a racist. Like I didn't see that for some reason. It's
Why would he ever defend? Why would he ever?
And we've been saying that white women and black men are the weakest links in the revolution when it comes to the revolution. Like,
oh god, are you good? Oh, okay.
me?
Yeah.
Better.
Pick those gems up. They save your life. Ice Cube. We just gotta band together and remember that we've got the same enemy, and that when we come
What
across,
are you talking about?
and when we come across the people who would rather sell out than to just do the right thing, well,
we read the book, they were her slaves.
ooh, bye. Speaking of which, my reading
Oh
list
damn!
needs
Sorry,
to
man. I'm really bad with names.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
But if you want to hate on white poor men, you can read the book Masterless Men as well. I read it for my thesis.
You read it for your thesis?
Yeah.
Nice. I know your thesis was busting because I was there. Man, I will never forget what the fucking invigilator said to you, or whatever the fuck they're called. What they say to you again? They were like, oh!
You should do a doctorate, bro.
Period!
I don't think that this shit is over.
Like, hey, if you pay for it, sure, I'll do a doctorate, bro.
Bruh. They were like, it's so good. I can't believe those things happen in real life. I was like, well, of course you can. You're white.
Ah!
And, you know, it's been a while since it happened to you. Even if you're fucking bald, like, yo, you should know.
Right.
You know, you should know you were part of the quote-unquote inferior white stock.
Bro, I'll never forget seeing that shit in the fucking book.
I know, right?
I will never. So, guys, when I was writing my thesis, I was doing a lot of research, and I came across this particular. I don't know which text
Girl,
it was.
choose your ability before you start talking.
Oh, sorry. I came across this text that was referring to white immigrants, right? Especially from the 1900s. And they referred to, like, Eastern Europeans as inferior white stock, bro. This person's paper. This academic paper referred to Europeans as inferior white stock. I was shooketh, to say the least. I don't know why I was shooketh. Because I remember just being extremely... Uh-oh.
Oh my god, I'm actually dying, guy. Like, can you...
Did you get any...
No. I got increased health, but that's it.
Okay. We're almost got him, don't worry.
What the fuck?
Ah, get out of the way!
I keep dying! Ah!
You're dead! No, how could you leave me alone? And now I get the healing pulse. It's too late though. But I'm almost got him. I'm gonna kill him for you. Choose an ability. Just choose an ability at random so I can keep doing this. You should do a doctorate, bro. Yeah.
Avenge me.
I will. They straight up told her because her thesis was so fucking cool. And her... What was your topic again? What did you do it on again?
I don't want to
We did
say.
it! Oh, okay. No problem. You don't have to say if you don't want to.
It's like slavery is the foundation of empire, bro.
Pretty much.
Or as the foundation of industry.
Mine was a
phenomenological... I went all the way.
Wait. Wait. I also want to say my title before you get into it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I also don't want to say because, like, what if they find my name? Actually, never mind.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I gave the previous title.
Okay, I'll also give my previous title. Mine was cultural pluralism in business. Boom.
Period.
Yeah.
Period.
We weren't playing. We were like, we here to educate y'all because y'all don't know shit.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
Oh, sorry. I just needed to check something in chat. The reason I say white men is because because a lot of white women have been nurtured to submit and cater to them. That's true. Due to patriarchy and anti-black racism, they might fetishize black men, but they'll almost always come back to white men. It also reminds me of something. It also reminds me of... Bro. It also reminds me of something Bell Hooks said, right? In terms of the tokenism of blackness. whereby a lot of black people will adopt quote unquote black features, including like black, let's say, lingo, black hairstyles, black fashion, black music, black slang or accents, in order to reject the
Oh, you mean white people?
to reject the, I forgot the word that they use, but to reject something about
Mediocrity
whiteness.
of whiteness.
No, it wasn't mediocrity. But to reject
The conservatism.
Yeah, to reject the so-called like the whole like idea of the, you know, the white picket fence, the conservative family values type shit of whiteness. But in order to do that, instead of doing that outside of themselves and within themselves, they do it by adopting what they consider to be exotic, right? And for a lot of them, that is the black community, because of just how much they've made in terms of contributions in arts and creativity and music and culture. So they'll pick up aspects and features of blackness, what they'll use, and of course, because they have the proximity to whiteness, because they are still white, so they still have the available resources and they enjoy the same privileges the white people do enjoy. They end up like, you know, let's say they get famous, or they end up being like, I don't know, they just they get some sort of notoriety, which in turn brings them fame and fortune. And as soon as they have that fame and fortune, you see them little by little drop those aspects of blackness that they picked up in order to regain their proximity to whiteness and seem more legit, right, in the eyes of the more conservative white community, because that is still where the concentration of power,
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, that's still where the concentration of power is seen, right? And exactly. So they will take aspects of blackness, they will use it to, you know, bump up their brand, get more popular, seem more, I don't know, hip or more cool. And then when it no longer serves them to be, you know, using those aspects to look black or sound black or act black in any way. And it's not just blackness, literally any other marginalized race and culture.
Orientalism is huge
exactly.
as well. Orientalism
as well. But blackness is the biggest presence, right, in America. And then they drop it. You know, you see them, if they were getting a tan before, suddenly they're no longer getting a tan. If they were using braids and black hairstyles, they're no longer doing that. They were using black jewelry and black fashion, they're no longer doing that. If they were speaking with black accents and black slang, they stopped doing that. And suddenly they slowly migrate back to being more white than they were before, or just back to being like normal white for them. I don't know how to put it. I hope I phrased it correctly, because I remember watching the interview of Bell Hooks explaining that phenomenon on a TikTok video and finding it very interesting. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. Yep, Irish, Italians, and others were also treated as second-class citizens, especially in the United States, compared to others. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, who said that? Wait.
That was Cash. Half the stereotypes.
Oh, okay, girl. I mean, boy, who are you? Where are you? Who are you? Let me see.
Half the stereotypes they gave to people of color, they gave to certain Europeans too. Lol, yeah. You know they used to call Irish
shit.
like
the Irish did not have soul.
They used to say they were soulless,
ginger hair,
and that it was proof. Yeah, their ginger hair and freckles, bro. They used to say all sorts of awful things.
Signs along the city would say no Negroes, no Irish.
It's only been like a few decades since the other whites, like Italians, Germans, etc., have been considered default white, aka white foldings. Yeah, exactly, because whiteness is manufactured, right? It's a class more than it is a race, anything else, you know? Because if you have the right skin tone, you can become white. If you're willing to integrate. You notice that a lot. I read this interview about a particular Polish immigrant who came to America and entered accent classes in order to lose her Eastern European accent and sound more American, because she noticed the difference in how they treated her. Like when she spoke with a thick Polish accent, they assumed she was stupid. They assumed she couldn't speak English, even though she was speaking English to them. They just assumed she couldn't understand them, right? And they would talk to her and condescend to her and talk to her like she's a child. So much so that she entered into these accent classes to lose her Polish accent and pick up an American accent. And it was part of a greater study of, you know, how immigrants are treated and the process of Americanization, in quotes, where you move to America and sort of drop the aspects of yourself from your original culture and pick up, you know, whatever it is that will make you integrate better into the country emigrated to, which was usually, of course, America. So yeah, it is only, Anya, you're absolutely right. It only really has been a couple of decades before they allowed certain other whites into the folds of being white. For example, notice a lot of people who moved from Europe, a lot of Ashkenazi Jews who moved from Europe to America changed their names. A lot of Europeans do it too. Just so much. They start bearing names like Smith and all of that. Change their accent, dress up more. Cultural markers and signifiers like certain aspects of dressing, accessories, even the way they wear their beard or their hair will change in order to fit in more with American society, aka the white fold is called. It's due to them believing that we're outnumbering them. What do they call it? The white replacement theory? Yes, I almost minored in anthropology. Kind of wish I did. Period. Milu, Lord. Lamau, Milu, I love you respectfully. Yes, cultural appropriation. In order to reject white solidarity, they consider our culture the counterculture to them. Too much spitting happening right now. Y'all, you have no idea how much research we did for our fucking thesis, bro. Like, for example, in music, you have people like Post Malone, Justin Timberlake, Pink, love her, but she's included, who used R&B and hip-hop as a leg up. Now Post Malone makes fucking country music. He does?
You didn't fucking see that shit?
I didn't.
Oh, this shit is fucking hilarious, bro.
Post Malone makes country music now? Motherfucker started out as a rapper and was nominated for a country music award, but Beyonce wasn't allowed to be nominated. It's like how certain white musicians adopt the black accent and black lingo and then go back to white culture, like making pop or country music and marry/date a white man. But I digress. Gwen Stefani too. She did both. Yeah, baby, are you tired?
I need to pee.
Me too! Okay, hurry up.
Great.
Go pee. Okay. Miley Cyrus too. Remember when she literally used to walk around with a posse of Japanese girls? Damn. Orientalism, bro. In the 1900s, Milu, Lord. Aquafina, when I found out, I was so mad because, girl, they're gonna still hate you. Why you gotta shit on us to appeal to them? No, please don't. What did Aquafina do? No. Not Aquafina. I love Aquafina, even though she kept on popping up on all sorts of, like, animated movies, and it kind of caused a stir in the voice acting sphere. That's just so... Okay, let me quickly mute over here because I'm beginning to hear myself double. Alright. That's so crazy. OMG, it's me, the Irish African Senti baby. What's up? Please don't. Oh my god, they would have been on your ass, bro. They would have been on your ass. On the note of the Irish EDC, they became accepted when they adopted anti-black rhetoric of the time. But yeah, but from what I've seen, the Irish still stand out as one of the quote-unquote white countries that sort of refuse to totally integrate or assimilate, right? Because they're very proud of their culture, very proud of their history, and they resonate with oppression because of just how long they had to deal with it. And they're still one of the white nations that I've noticed that still push back. You know what I'm saying? Go piss, bestie. I will. I'm just waiting for Milu to be done. We have one bathroom. Aquafina used to use the thickest black accent and claim it was because she was from Queens. I do understand that because I'm still a huge fan of this Korean American artist called Jessie. And Jessie grew up in New York. Okay, I'll go soon. Grew up in New York, and a lot of her. Okay, good job. Welcome back. Oh shit, you can't hear me.
Okay, so it's just
welcome back. I'm so sorry. I'm here. I was replying to you. Yeah, I was replying to you, but I was muted. Sorry. I was I'll go soon. Don't worry. But I was talking about so Jessie did grow up in Queens. I don't know if it was Queens. I know that she grew up in New York. And she said that she was in a neighborhood that was predominantly, like, very diverse. I wouldn't say it was predominantly black. And so she ended up picking up a lot of these, you could say, cultural signifiers and markers. And, you know, Jessie went back to Korea to start to become an idol and an artist. And she had a really hard time because she was so, it was hard for her to fit in, I guess. And I don't know, there's a very fine line, a very thin line, because from my experience, Jessie hasn't really gone back on being being herself. Sorry, she hasn't really gone back or sort of like dropped what cultural signifiers of blackness or anything to appeal more to the crowd, right? Even though I don't know if Jessie has made music any recently, because they focus less. She's focused less on making music now, because from my understanding, she wants to start her own music company and stuff. But you know, now she suddenly dropped her black accent, and wherever people ask her about it, she ignores it. Damn. Aquafina adopted the black accent and started acting like a thug. And when she got movies, she dropped it to shit on black people? Wow. Anytime anyone has asked her about it, she dodges that shit like the plague. Like, girl, we see you. OMG, Jessie mentioned. No, I really love Jessie. Jessie also used to use the N-word a lot? Really? Which is why I side-eyed non-black people that have black accents. Period. Ahem, Milu. Guilty until proven innocent. Wow. You still owe me a duel? Oh my god. Milu, you have been... Kashara wants to duel you, so, you know. I still...
Yourself. What? No.
Well, you can deny or accept. You can just press command accept or command deny. I'm going to go pee.
No.
I'm going to the bathroom now. Give me a second.
I don't know what that is. I guess it's like a channel points thing.
Yeah, it
But
is.
I don't.
I'm back.
And I'm confused.
I'm back.
I'm confused.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Zara
Cash
won
won.
the duel. What are you talking about? Cash won. All I did was click accept.
I'm sorry. By the
What
way,
do
they
you mean
couldn't
you're
hear
sorry?
you.
How does that work?
They couldn't hear you this whole time. It's random.
It's random who wins the duel?
Yeah.
No. Then why is it called a duel? No. That's no.
As a
Why
former
are you
K-pop
laughing?
stan, I'm sorry, I'm not laughing. There's so many Korean hip hop and rap artists I had to drop. Jessie, J Park, Son E. The list goes on. Oh yeah, I heard about J Park, but Jessie, I don't know.
My god.
I haven't been able to drop
I never
Jessie
liked
yet.
him from the start.
Yeah.
From the start.
I heard a lot about J Park and his attitudes towards a lot of people, but most especially the African American community. And a lot of the time, it's hard for me to remember that I'm not even African American. You know what I'm saying? I have to remember that.
What?
Like, it's not that it's, of course, it's my fight, right? Because black people everywhere, the diaspora unite, of course. But I forget sometimes that I'm not African American, you know? Because we're so embroiled in the politics and in the news and what's going on, right? And of course, we went to an American school at one point in our lives, Milo and I. So a lot of the times we're just it's the identity.
They were white.
What's it called?
It has nothing to do
What's
with
it called? No, I'm talking about something else now. It's intersectionalism, right? In terms of identities, right? And all of that. It's just, it's so. I could go on and on about this, but I'm too fucking tipsy. Also, sorry you lost the duel, Milo. Let me hug you. Wait, 1 second. Hug Milo and give you a nice little cuddle.
You can do that?
Of course you can do that. I made that shit happen immediately. I had the chance.
I do not like.
Watch your motto they're doing, Lucy. I don't know. I deserve it, Milo. I lost 2 other duels today. Let me have this. That's true. Cash did lose 2 other duels today.
But like, let me ask you, how the fuck did I lose?
I don't know.
If I was dueling, I would not lose.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Intersectionality.
By the way, yes. I hope you don't want anything from this 3rd bottle. Cause there's no 3rd bottle, you know.
Milu, how is
just
that fair? Why do you always do this?
But you don't want any. You always tell me, don't get it. You always tell me, I don't think it's a good idea. And
because
then when I get it, you're like, I want an equal share.
Bro.
Like, how the fuck is that
because
fair?
It's standardized poison, bro. I'm just trying to look out for our health and our interests, bro. But that doesn't mean that you finish it, bro.
Oh my god, the Turk is live. Let's go.
Oh my god. Well, you still want to play this game or do you want to move on to something? Because medium is still locked for me, by the way. Wait, let me read this chat real quick. I always have to catch myself and be like, bro, you are Nigerian. You are Yoruba. You are not from Illinois. Period, Senti. Period. I don't know, but I'll take it, Milu. Cash is taking the win, Milo. But yeah, I get what you mean.
I'll gladly be from Illinois, man. I want to say you're a real good guy, but we both know that would be a lie. What happened to Discord?
I think it just was like, we're not playing, so it exited us. I get what you mean.
It's been a nightmare being your friend.
Milo, come on.
And it's time.
But yeah, I get what you mean. The diaspora be forgetting sometimes that some, if not most, Black American problems are everyone's problems.
Pray to win.
Pretty much, Cash.
I can say
we can't help but be involved. Just like we can't help but like take notice about your like elections and shit, you know, because it's just so, it's so relevant to everybody else. It's not just about you anymore. As long as this stuff's being about you anymore, about one certain people's, it becomes everybody's problem. But yeah, let's unmute, let's undeafen. Milu, want to play something else? Please don't bite off my ear.
I can't say
goodbye. My face will be too mangled to identify. Uh-oh.
Where are you? Are you here?
Are you in? Where are you?
I'm still in game. Do you want me to get out of game?
Oh, I was exited. I just left.
Oh, okay. Let me leave.
Let me leave too.
Yo, should we play like We
should play a game that lets us rechat.
Pop party.
Pop party. Sure.
Yeah, it lets us chat.
Yay! Like the way you immediately.
Is Sen streaming?
Sen stopped streaming a couple of hours ago and raided into me.
Does Sen want to play Pop Party?
Sen, hey, do you hear that? Do you want to play Pop Party?
Let me look at the chat. Sen. Dun 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 dun. Yep. I don't know what she said.
They. Because Black culture ultimately comes from a variety of African cultures. If we get disrespected, we're all disrespected. Period. That is true. because they're not necessarily seeing. That's why I was always so mad when like Africans would fight with African Americans. I was like, you think the white folk are care to differentiate who's from where? To them, we're all the same. We are all the same to them. So there is literally no point in fighting, right? The amount of times I've been told, especially by European black people, that it's an us problem. We don't worry about stuff like that, like child, okay. I understand what it is that they're trying to say, like, oh, we don't go through that, but that does not mean that you cannot care. Like, I find it so difficult to not, to not care, because there's no way I can't care, right? Because if it's happening there, it will spread and it will happen everywhere. We gotta stop it in its tracks. Okay, I'll be there. Oh, let me quickly undeafen then. Milu. Alright, let me tell. Milu, said they're available. Alright, let's get on the group chat then. Matcha choo 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 you. How are you? Yeah. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna leave this one and get on this one. Ooh. Why are you screaming? Why?
Hello.
People of the internet, hi. Alright, Sen, get in here. Why are you pregnant in chat? What is going on?
Sen.
Sentient, what is
Why
this?
are you fucking pregnant, Sen? What the fuck is going on?
Sentient, what is this?
No, Sen, don't be pregnant.
Secret Senti, Lucy, and Milu collab? Yeah, apparently. We didn't expect it, but might as well.
What's up, chat?
If I don't stream tomorrow and Saturday, this is like my last stream for 2.5 years. I said years. God forbid.
Sen, we're gonna have to burden you with being the most rational one of us.
Yeah, because we're both drunk. So, sorry.
So don't what the Sigma, okay?
Sen, hi.
Hi, Sen.
Hi, Sen. Oh my God.
We've been taking the time to be distant. Okay, let's play a game. Is it gonna be pop party? Because we still want to chat, right? Is that the plan? That's the plan.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I can't really hear Sentient actually. Wait, let me adjust some shit. Oh, their user volume is low. Oh no, you don't need to be closer. No. It was my fault.
From the collab thingy.
Yeah, from the collab thingy. Sen, hi. I didn't hear you this whole time. I thought I was crazy. Hi, baby.
Oh,
hi. Hi. How are you? How are you been doing?
Chilling.
Yeah. Your profile picture is the chat. Oh my God.
Are you tired, Sen?
Am I tired? No. I mean, I will be soon, but not now.
Yeah.
Not yet. Not ever.
Because they're a winner. Oh my God, you have the little crow on your... Can I tap the crow?
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, yeah.
Wait. Why will you ask me that? You can just do it,
Yeah. It said it's on cooldown. Someone's petting them.
Just redeemed it.
Yeah.
Am I the one petting them?
Because Sentient just redeemed
it. Pet them. Oh my.
To fuck with you, yes.
Faith.
The cooldown will be up, I promise.
Guys, I will periodically... Wait, you know what? I don't have to do that because y'all are in my chat. Why are you screaming? Is giving... Why are you running? Honestly, yeah. Years. God forbid. 20 more minutes and I'm free from work? Period. Get in here, cat.
Catastrophic slay.
That is so... I'm so happy. But we're all working baddies again. Sad, but also not so sad. Because, yeah, exactly. I'm happy to work, but not for the type they're paying me, bro. They're not paying me, bro. They hate me. They are not paying me my work.
Don't even think about it, bro. That's just depressing.
It is depressing.
It's so sad.
It is so depressing. Like, all those hours you're gonna be giving me rubbish. You're going to be giving me toilet water. Really?
Yeah, that's
Dog
trash.
shit. Damn,
Bookie.
that's bullshit. Okay, Milu, you should be able to redeem the pet crow now. You should. Pet Corvus.
You called my name.
I said
Son.
Milu. Okay. Bro. I think I'm gonna change the name to Corvus because that's the name I've settled on. There's Archimedes too, but I'll have to introduce Archimedes in
for the crow?
Oh, yeah.
Toilet water.
Toilet water.
Yes.
That's so how I say. Is that how I sound?
What do you think about the name
I don't think so.
Oladele?
Ola what?
Oladele.
I like it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why
There's
are
an
you
ad
asking?
coming up in 3 minutes.
Ugh.
Oh, for your crow.
Oh.
You were talking about your crow.
Oh.
Ow.
I was confused. All right, guys.
Let's play something before I'm too drunk to function, bro.
Okay, what is the consensus? What do we want?
What do you want from me?
I mean, Pup Party's there.
Pup Party is there. It'd be making me mauled,
yeah.
but it is there and it is good. It is there. All right, I guess it's Pup Party. I guess Pup Party is the one we're playing. Wow, I love this game so much. Wow.
I don't like the way like you're able to like fuck up people's game.
We can make a pact. We can make a pact.
A tree has often been broken in history. Ten, where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm here.
Wait, one
Hi,
second.
Ten.
Let me show this.
Bumpington.
There. Okay.
Droppington. Bumpington.
Bumpington, yeah.
Dropping. Okay, Bumpington.
We'll start with that. Woo! Okay. Okay, let's do this. I gotta be careful.
Ooh, oh no.
I gotta be careful. How will you do that to yourself? There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all, but whatever.
No. Yeah, this is not my game.
Come on, come on! Ah, physics is against me! Whatever. We're in.
Getting strokes, man.
Bro, the strokes.
Okay.
The par for the course strokes killing me. Alright. Okay.
How many strokes did you guys get in it?
I had 3.
Oh my gosh, please.
Please, 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 please. Oh no! Why would you do that to me?
No.
Ah! I did it again. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck.
Not true.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Should we like play
a word game? Never have I ever. I like playing Never Have I Ever. I got it in 3 strokes again. Are you guys down, Milu? Senti?
Yeah, sure.
Milu!
Oh, there's ads.
Uh-oh. But why is Milu silent all of a sudden?
Uh-oh. Milu, you good?
Can you hear me talking?
Oh, what happened? Did you just... No.
I've been here the whole time.
Well, you kind of cut out that one.
Hear you.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
Luz, are you still playing?
I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm asking if you're still playing.
I'm literally doing my best, okay? I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
so
man.
sorry.
You're doing great. You did it.
How's your week been going? Please tell us. Regale us with how great your week has been so we don't have to think about our traumatic week.
Okay, yeah, you know, that's right there. My week was... It wasn't great, but it was better than last week because last week I had to be at work for like 8 a.m. But this week was for 9:30, so yay.
Nice.
Nice.
But anyways, I got today off, so I was happy. But now I have to work on Friday and Saturday, so that's not so happy.
Do you have
but
to
I got Monday and Tuesday off, so I'm happy.
That's nice. But do you have to commute?
Oh no, it's work from home.
That's nice. Mine is also work from home. Well, it gotta be.
Oh,
They're making me work
slay.
from any.
Exactly.
What the fuck? I just wish they would give me the salary they were giving me before. Wow, thanks. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
I wish they would
Yeah,
just
remote
give me...
work is
Oh,
it's
God.
literally the only thing that I can do because I live
Yeah.
in like the jungle.
Oh, you live far from like civilized society or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly that.
No, I'm not even playing to win. I'm just playing to chat. Oh, come on.
That's how all games should be played.
Milu, we can't hear you.
Shit, I am by myself.
Bruh, yeah,
That's
you are.
because I wasn't talking.
Okay. How
You'd
was
be
I supposed to
surprised.
know that? You always be talking, you always be opening your mouth.
Ah,
I meant that with love. I meant
Shut
that.
up.
I meant
Shut
that with
up.
love.
Oh,
Alright, never have I ever, I have no good never have I ever's because I haven't really lived a life. Never have I ever
Never.
read a book at a party.
Are you fucking serious? I've read a
Never
book at the
done
party. Just move on.
So have I.
Wait,
Since you have
what?
I've never done
It's
that.
just
Nope,
me?
you. Come on, baby. Yes! Okay.
Never have I ever burnt food.
We all have.
We all have.
I
Shut up.
know we all have, man. Gives us
Alright.
some camaraderie, some solidarity. Let's go.
Okay, never have I.
Oh, I may not here. I'm just chilling here. I don't even-
Where are you? Why are you not moving? Sentient, your turn to never have I ever.
Oh gosh. Never have I ever cheated on an exam.
I totally have. Bro. I went to school in Nigeria. If I didn't cheat, I would have died. Hello. I needed to.
So real.
I needed to. Yes, I have cheated. Also,
Surprisingly, I haven't.
really?
No intelligent people were in my class for me to cheat off of.
That's so real.
That's so
Wow.
sad. Also, but also, yeah, the education system is a joke. So I don't even feel bad about it anymore. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Milu, are you still? Are we waiting
It's
for
you,
you?
Lucy.
Me?
Am I wait?
Yeah.
I thought I was already in the hole.
I'm
Oh,
done.
like it's time for my never have I ever.
It's showing you like outside
No.
the hole.
What? It says I'm inside the
Yeah,
hole.
yeah.
We're waiting for somebody.
You're inside the hole.
Oh, I wasn't inside. Now I am.
That's what.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh,
Oh,
What-
The
so-
voice
Where?
of reason won. Let's
where? How?
I
Oh,
should've
we
won,
both
but-
had 3 total, and they had 2. I see.
go. Yeah, man. I had like 4, 5. 5 is insane to get twice for a stroke game. Well, I'm really drunk, so I'll blame it on that.
Yeah,
It's not
same.
my fault. It's
Same.
the quarrel.
Bye.
Milo. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Chillington, it wouldn't hurt my eyes. Wow, we all chose something different. Let's see
May the
what the
best one
game.
win.
May the best one win. Let's see what the game chooses. I
1,
think-
2.
Yeah, baby!
Chillington.
Woo!
I don't even know the
I'm
name of what I
blessed
chose.
and highly favored. That's right, Dad. Alright.
Ooh.
Come on, baby. Come on. No, so close. Reminds me of the last time when we
Almost.
said this is fucking edging, because, bro, nothing else could explain this.
We?
rubbish.
Who's we? Who's we? Who's
Well,
we?
I agreed with you.
said.
You said
ah,
it.
You said.
You said
You
it,
said.
and I agreed
You
with
said.
you. No,
Said,
you said
please be the
sentient.
voice of reason.
sentient.
Said.
Do you
It-
remember
it
when
was you, Lucy.
I said it
Thank
only
you.
after Milu had said
Thank
it
you.
though.
Thank you,
This-
said.
I am being
For being
ganged
the
up
voice of
against.
reason.
I am being ganged
We
up
need to have the
against.
clip up because I know
There
it was
is a
you,
click.
Lucy.
I said it. Yeah,
It
but that was
was you.
because you said it first. I only expanded upon to say that it was. Wait. You said it was edging. I expanded upon
It
your point
was
to
you who
agree.
said that. And we were all like, oh, that's out of pocket, Lucy.
We'll see the clip.
Bro, I hate you. I hate you guys so much. Milu had said it first. I had
You
just
can
made
hate
it
us
a
all you
point.
want. You're still wrong.
I am right as fuck, and you know it. What just fucking
What the
happened?
fuck just happened? Of course, it's you.
Oh,
It's you
man.
again. It's you again.
Please, please, please,
What's
please.
wrong,
Who else
guys?
would it be?
You know what?
Oh,
Whatever.
jeez.
Something happened?
What, Cynthia? I thought we had a pact to not use the thing.
Ah.
I didn't agree to
Treaties
that,
are made
you
to be
know.
broken.
Yeah, apparently. Well, fine. This means war.
No need for that. Time to cook.
Never have I ever been mean in a video game. Sensi, you're disqualified.
I have been mean
Never.
once.
What?
No proof. No proof.
No proof. Very proof.
Mm-mm.
Very
This
proof is crazy.
We are proof right now. Proof is right now.
Okay, guys, I have used the thing. Good luck.
Don't. What the fuck is your problem, man?
It
What's
should
your
help.
problem?
This ain't even that bad.
What's your
It
problem?
should help. It's a gentle breeze. You know,
It is.
Oh yeah, it should help in turning me back.
it turned me.
I hope
back.
you enjoy your own fucking problems, my guy.
As long as it fucks everybody up, I don't give a flying fuck.
And that's what's
That's
wrong with our
crazy.
economy, guys.
Hello. Hello.
It's true.
It is true. I was too far with it. No. Whatever. We're in. If this is
Still
edging,
failed.
then Hayoko-chan, please.
So what was the point?
I'm gonna stop you there. The point was sabotage.
Oh.
And I've sabotaged this
Oh,
once
that-
again.
Oh.
Right.
this.
Thank you so much, whoever did that.
That was me. You're welcome.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh my god. Am I about to get in? Oh
course
wow. I'm so...
No.
Yay! It actually worked
Oh.
and sabotaged everybody but myself. No, this is all Sentient's fault. Because if Sentient had not done
What?
the first two, I would never have
Never
been pushed
have
to
I
this
ever
point.
been named Lucifer Malay.
Never have I ever
Oh,
drunk
girl,
so
Santa.
much that I threw up the next day into a
Oh,
fucking...
shit yourself, man. Shit your fucking self.
Sentient, have you?
I have. Ooh. Well, actually, yes. This was
You-
years ago when I used
Wow.
to be able to drink.
Wow, that's never happened to me. Every time I have been blackout drunk once though. Once, just once. Should I do Spinnington or Jumpington? Because I like both. Which one
I've
have we
never been
done
blackout
before?
drunk. I have no
I've-
idea. These all
May
look
the
same to
odds
me.
be
It's on
ever
our
in
side. It's on
your
our side.
favor.
Yeah, exactly.
The odds are not in my favor.
But yeah, getting drunk is hard in itself.
It is
So
so
blackout
much.
is like
Blackout was
literally not possible.
that day was insane for me. Also because I had gone to it was at a work party that I got so fucking drunk, and it was the work party that convinced me to quit my job. So clearly, bad decisions were made all around that night.
That was actually a good decision. You were literally not wrong.
I know. Just the world punished me for it. Thank you for the daily offering, Dan baby. Thank you so much, my love. Dan. Dan is also a mod for Senti, right? Am I tripping? Is Dan a fellow Nigerian? Dan, are you a fellow Nigerian?
Nope, he's a white boy.
Ooh,
Wow.
to grace our streets. Welcome.
I was
Oh.
just about to be like, why are you white? You can't just ask someone why they're
You
white.
can't just ask somebody why they're white, Milu. Milu. Thank
you
you
can't
for
name drop me as the transgressor, man. I'm gonna be tried and hanged.
Don't worry, I
they'll
wasn't gonna
pardon you.
say anything else. Oh, Ayako, feel free to say the raciest things ever. Okay, we can do this. We can get this in one.
I can't even move right now. I'm that drunk. If I move, I'm just like, fuck.
Damn, y'all been going hard.
Yeah, it's been a couple.
It's been a
rough,
hard week.
It's been a rough couple
I don't
of
blame
days.
you.
Like every single time, Mila's just like, "Buy beer, please," and I'm like, "Yo, we're not trying to become alcoholics because we're going through it." But you
Speak for yourself, man.
know. Yo, bro, at what point we thought it was Jover, man? So I don't even blame us. I really don't blame us. It's been really,
I'm
really
pretty
hard.
sure that's not how that's. No.
I rarely
No.
drink alcohol and never intend to get drunk off of it. Girl can also handle 5 to 6% alcohol count. Isn't that what we're drinking right now?
5 to 6 is insane. As someone who lives in Europe, right? I did hear that Americans only get like 5% in their alcohol, which is insane because we have straight up 40% for like $2.
Oh, a whole in
What the
Anyways. Yes, what were you saying, Mil? Something about Americans and alcohol. Yeah, I agree. Senti didn't even give me the chance. Oh no. Sorry, Dan. Senti's been known to act that way. You know what? I'ma fuck you up. There you go. Have fun. I love you.
I don't think so.
Damn, it did not work. My plan. Oh wait, no, now it works. Yeah. We can jump. This is a good thing, guys. Look. It's for me, actually. Sorry, I forgot. It's not for y'all. It's just for me. Look.
That's so messed up.
And I still fucked it up. I am such a loser. Oh my god.
Not
What
true.
the flying fuck? Who did this to me? I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. Who was this? You ruined my chances. How dare you?
Oh my gosh.
How dare.
Oh man. That's so fun. It was an accident.
No, it fucking wasn't Sentine. This is war. This means war. War.
There's no need. We can talk it out.
Lady Lucifer activated hole magnet.
Yeah, that's good. It means that you don't even have to
Hole
like.
magnet.
Why would you do that? Now, what would have possessed you
I am tiny.
to do this?
I am
Not-
big.
Oh no.
Love and light.
Love and light. Fuck your love and light, bro.
What?
This was going to be an in for me. But it's heartbreak anniversary, apparently.
She doesn't speak English.
I'm still giving. Oh! Fuck you. Period. Alright, thank you so much. I'd like to thank the Academy, my family.
Oh my god, guys. Do
Everybody
you think
whoever
we should play
supported
something
me.
else?
Yeah, I'm kind of
Like
bored
what?
with this right now, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel like it's not
Sure.
giving us enough to talk about.
It
And
is-
nobody remembers that we're supposed to be playing Never Have I Ever.
Right? We're too locked in.
Right.
Let's not course select then. Let's leave the activity and decide. on
Lab the activity, everybody.
Bruh. We're so drunk. Sentient. I'm
Let's see.
apologizing in advance, man.
I don't
funny.
apologize for shit.
Clearly.
Let's see. What do you guys think about Goober Dash? Oh
I
my
hate
God.
Goober Dash.
You
But
hate
we done that
Goober
one?
Dash?
but yeah, have we done that one together? I don't think so. I would either
What
do
do you...
Goober Dash, but we've done what's it called? We've done Bubble League, I think. No, not Bubble League. We've done
Bubble Dash?
Gartic Phone. We've done Bubble Bash.
Bubble Dash?
We've done Letter League. We've done Color Together, and we've done Pup Party.
Yeah.
But we've never actually done Goober Dash. We only
Goober
did it between
Dash.
you and me, so Goober Dash it is.
Goober Dash.
Yay. I
Wait,
don't think
for
I
real?
played this.
Oh shit. Santi, did you make a choice? Is this everybody's choice? Goober Dash?
You
Dash?
suggested it, bro.
I
Me?
haven't played it, so
Yes.
I don't
That's
remember
not
doing
fun.
that.
Okay,
Sorry.
private match. I will wait. So
Oh, it's made in Godot.
I am literally looking for y'all. Can I invite you? I'm trying to invite my friend. Where? Okay, Sentience is here.
So
Milu.
we click. Okay. We click the play private match thingy. Yeah.
Yeah, play private match, Milu. Play private match. Okay. Yay, let us start.
Yippee!
Poor little Timmy.
Timmy Turner.
He used to work as a scavenger.
He
got stopped by the old
fuck?
Machines.
What fucking happened?
Why is it going again?
Why did what the? Wait, are they gonna matchmake us to somebody else?
Oh hell no.
Please, please, I don't want no randos in my. Please, let it just be us three. I beg. Okay, it's just us three.
Yay!
Why
Oh my
is
gosh, what are we
Sentient the
supposed to
only?
do?
I'm dead.
Holy cow! Oh, I see. Oh shit.
How did I live that? And I didn't live that actually. I'm a baka.
How do you jump? Oh, up. I see. Oh, okay. Oh.
What the
Okay,
fuck? No!
wow.
Ah!
Saw
Okay.
traps.
Yes, there's traps.
Ooh. Oh crap.
What is it doing to me? Why is it doing this to me? I'm still stuck here. Ah! Okay, finally. Oh my god. Oh, those were the traps it was talking about. I see.
Okay, let's actually do the never have I ever while we're using all our brain cells to win this.
There's
Oh,
no
that's
question.
insane.
Lucy, go ahead.
No.
No.
Never have I ever
Almost died in public.
almost died in
Sorry,
public is
never
crazy.
mind. Oh my god, is that someone? It's Senti.
Oh, I live.
Yep.
No, don't yup me. Don't
Why
died.
not?
Why not? You're asking me why not? Because you just passed me, man. That's not appropriate.
That's not appropriate. It's crazy.
No. I died. Oh, it's funny, huh?
Oh my god, I almost died there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, please.
No.
Ah!
Slow and steady wins the race.
How am I supposed to get past this guy? How do you even get up there?
Ah, he's gonna kill us. Well,
What? We both died. No shit.
Woo! Let's go. Yeah.
oopsie.
Woo!
Oh,
Let's go.
God.
Yeah.
Did you win?
Woohoo!
Shit. Milu won, huh?
I think they won. Slay.
We have 24
Oh,
seconds
thank
left.
you,
Oh my
Dad.
Wow.
I did, in
Uh.
fact. Wait. Oh my god.
We have
I
14
drank all
seconds
my
left.
beer already.
Come on.
Dada.
I'm trying. I'm doing my
There's
fucking
no
best.
more beer.
And I'm supposed to feel sorry for you because...
That's a good
Because
idea. Actually. Damn it.
Wow.
Sorry,
Milu.
Nice work.
Woo! Woo! There's no way we could have played
Woo!
Never Have I Ever with that.
Whoa.
There was so much going on, bro.
There was.
Yeah, Lucy. Finally on my way home. Good for you, Cash. Not you dash right into this pile. I'm sorry, I'm trying. I'm drunk. Blame it on the beer. Blame it on the beer.
I see it on the
Gosh.
Up.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
You gotta get on this and then get there. And I died. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. I was just vibing and they just killed me. And I'm dead again.
No.
I have to breathe.
Wait, am I supposed to?
Oh my gosh. Come on.
What the fuck, bro?
Finally.
How am I supposed to get up there?
Like this.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck?
Thanks.
my gosh, please. No.
Weepy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. We're about to all be stuck here, aren't we?
Uh-oh. Ooh, thanks.
You see, that's exactly what that's why I said thanks the last time too.
A goofy gooba rock.
Don't push me off.
To...
Ah!
Goofy gooba.
You asshole!
What did I do?
You killed me.
Goofy
And you killed me again.
Oh my gosh. This is hellish.
Goofy gooba. Yeah.
You know what? Fuck this.
Ah!
Put your toys away. You know what I gotta say? I said no way. No way. Oh, I died. I'm a kid, you say. When you say I'm a kid, I say, why are you on my head? What the fuck is your problem?
And
I
I'm
say
dead.
it again. And then I say thanks.
Please.
Thank
Damn
you
it.
very much.
Oh my gosh.
So if you're thinking that you like to be like me, go ahead, try the kids. I will set you free. I'm a goofy gooba rock.
Is this even passable? I'm
It
literally
is.
confused.
You're a
I am
goofy-
so mad,
I
though.
died.
Ah, yes.
Goofy gooba.
Thanks for reminding me how to win this, Senti. I will not forget
Oh,
you.
what?
Goofy gooba, yeah.
Maybe share with me so I know as well.
You
Yeah,
gotta-
same.
You gotta hug the walls at the right
Oh
time.
yeah.
Oh, so the sugar.
Well, we're both
Oh,
we're all about to lose.
oh.
Nah, not me though. Y'all be safe. Ah, gonna die.
I passed it and then
What do you mean
died.
not me though? Y'all be
Dies
safe.
immediately.
What the fuck that mean?
Dies immediately. The carbo was
No! Ah!
immediate. You think I don't want to
this game
worry?
is so hard.
I did it! I made it!
Are you freaking kidding me?
Fucking made it?
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's insane.
But I
Oh,
still died.
No. We should have had another chance. We should have had another
There was
chance.
no winner. There was no
Should've had
winner.
another chance.
There was no winner though. So,
Oh,
but I did get the
okay.
farthest. Ha ha ha!
I
Yay!
bet.
Yeah.
Slay.
Thank you. But y'all literally slayed me multiple times. I was dead so often by your hands.
What?
Oh my god. What is this? Oh, this one should be much more makes
Oh
more
my gosh.
sense.
I'm a kid, you say. When you say I'm a kid, I say it again, and then I say thanks. Thank you very much. So if you're thinking that you like to be like me, go ahead, try the kid inside and set you free. I'm a goofy gooba rock.
Why is Milu
You're a
always
goofy
like?
gooba.
Oh, I see.
We're all
Oh my
goofy
gosh.
gooba. Goofy gooba, yeah. Wow.
What the fuck?
This is not my game. Oh no!
This game is so silly, bro. No way.
Just push me all the way back to the start.
Woo!
No. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. How dare you? How dare you? I was a good bean, you know.
I won. Yay. Finally, let me have this.
Slay.
This is my first fucking win. I'm gonna spectate. You got this, Milu. You got this. Come on, Senti. Come on,
What the
Senti.
fuck?
Oh
Wow,
hell
Senti.
no! I ain't got shit.
Senti, what the?
What the fuck is
Senti. Oh, yeah. You got it. That's the strat. You gotta jump over there to jump on top. Yeah, good job. You can do it.
Okay.
Hello? What was that? Senti, you can do it. Milu! Woo! Nice one, Milu. Senti, come on. You can totally
I'm
make it.
trying.
You can totally make it, Senti. After this, it's not
I'm
that
doing
hard.
my best.
I say it's not that hard, but it's actually hard as fuck, I promise. but you will do it because
Oh.
you are powerful and amazing, and you are that being. You are that being.
You
Seti.
can do it, then.
You are that being, Seti. Oh my God, you can do it. You're so close. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah, no.
Go, Senti.
I was rooting for you so hard.
Oh no.
I was rooting for you so hard. You did good.
It's all good.
You did
I
good.
did my best.
You did good.
Wow.
Should we start again?
Oh.
We didn't just get out of war, you guys.
There was no award.
Let's see. What?
Oh, I could do one more until I have to go, bitch.
Yeah, I want to go eat as well.
What is going, bitch?
Going bed.
Are you
with a
going
G.
to pee?
No, it's
No.
bed. Like bed, but with a J.
Oh, like a bed?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you're going to bed?
It's, you know, the way I say
Oh.
dead a lot? It's because of streamers.
No, I don't. I
Fucking
don't.
Twitch culture, bro. It's poisoning
No,
our minds.
how did you do that? You fucking bastard! No! Am I the only one here? No.
Well, I'm dead, so actually, I'm here with you.
Well, no, we're all here.
We're all
together
here
again.
together. Oh, okay. I guess that's not gonna work. Okay. No, I'm not trying to do that, you fucking idiot. Okay. Okay. Period.
Oh no!
Be careful. Okay. Boom. Pow. Boom.
Punani show. This is a Punani show.
How did I get
Hello?
outside?
How
Oh my
did you
God.
get
Punani.
outside?
Punani show.
Why did you kill me, Milu?
Punani
Milu,
show.
what have you done? I'm back at the beginning. Oh, you're dead too. Wonderful. I love that.
Punani show.
I love that for us.
This is a Punani nani. A Punani show. A Punani show. Come on, man. Please.
Senti, I'm
please.
on your tail. I'm on your
Oh, hell
tail.
no.
I'm on
Oh,
your
hell
tail.
no.
Nobody's
Senti.
on my tail though because I'm not there.
You will be.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Ooh, I almost died.
I'm not
Holy
worried,
shit.
guys. Thank you guys for being so encouraging, man.
You're
No,
welcome.
no.
Uh-oh.
How am I supposed to do this?
No.
No.
Okay,
I was almost
see.
at the end.
Thank you.
Then I freaking died.
Punani show.
Oh, I died too. Well.
Punani nani.
Wow, Senti won one. Damn it.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Stop. Okay, I
Thanks,
gotta time
man.
this. I gotta time this.
Oh wow. Perfect.
I'm being a boss.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Damn it. Okay, so I just
No.
gotta...
Oh my gosh.
No, Milu, no.
Wait, what? What?
Period.
What?
Nice
No!
one.
What?
I made it in time.
What I?
Yeah.
No way you were shook that Senti won. Damn. Of course I was
What?
shooken.
I was the robot.
You did good. We all
Oh,
tried our
man.
best.
Alex the robot.
We
Ooh,
did.
ooh. Alex the robot. Ooh.
Congratulations all around. Congratulations all around.
Let's go,
Yeah, we
everybody.
all
Let's
slayed.
go, everybody.
We
The 1%.
slayed.
The 1%.
Not the 1%.
1%.
Do not call me the 1%, bro. I do not do that. Don't do that shit to me. Alright, I'm gonna move to just chatting. Woo!
Okay.
Thank
Oh my
you.
god, you guys.
Wow.
What is it?
I had a good time.
Oh.
Me too.
Me too. Thank you for the games. God, I'm
Oh my
gonna
god, thank you
Okay.
guys for the game.
I'm gonna do my
Thanks
best.
for having me.
Of course, Sentient. Of course. You're part of the family. I hope you know that. You're part of the
Aw.
Mm.
Yay.
一只家人.
Exactly. You're Onile. You're part of the
Oh,
family.
alright,
Yeah.
Alright, Lewa. Exactly. But yeah, I think I'm gonna. Oh my god, it's been such a long time since I spoke to a Nigerian Yoruba. Oh, feels good.
Oh, I'm sorry, Yoruba.
This is
Oh,
lovely.
yeah, it's sweet to say. This feels
Mm.
good. Even though we sound a little awkward from disuse.
I mean, ain't nobody gonna know that. Ain't nobody do that. You ain't gotta say that. Ain't nobody
Yeah,
do
they
that.
can't tell.
Exactly.
All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. And Senti, thank you for the raid earlier, as well as your
Of
donation
course.
that other day.
Of course.
I love
Thank
you.
you, Shen.
Thank you.
Of course, guys.
You're the best.
I do my best.
Meow. Pee whoop.
Wow. Okay, that was cute as fuck. I hate you. Anyways, I'm going to now end the Discord so that I can end and raid out to somebody and stuff.
Okay.
I'll probably spend the rest of the night with
Yar,
you
yar.
eating and watching stuff. I'm gonna go. So guys, like I mentioned, wait, in this case, thank you for the games. Mwah, mwah. Kisses all around, Senti Meal.
Kisses.
Kisses.
Thanks for having me.
Can we like
Of
drown or
course.
bury Sen in kisses?
Bury
Bury Sen in kisses. Bury
gosh.
Sen in kisses.
I just sound like an idiot.
Bury
Thanks,
Sen.
guys.
I sound like an idiot. All right, thank you. Just hop on whenever, Sen. Like Discord should be easy enough to do on laptop, so we can do this a lot over the next couple of months. I think Milo and I are gonna try to stream either tomorrow or the day after. But if we don't, then hey, this will be the official last stream. And yeah.
Oh.
But if we do, then yay, we got one more in the chamber before hiatus of unseen proportions and lengths, which is so fucking annoying. But yeah, thank you for the games. I love you both. Milu, you know you're still in Goober Dash, right?
I'm still in Goober Dash?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm the only goofy goober here.
Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, I'm back. Actually,
Bye,
don't do that again. Don't do that again. Well, yeah, bye guys. I love you.
Bye. I need to pee, guys.
Again, go empty that blood out. Go piss, sis.
Yeah, go have
we
fun.
love to say. Go have
fun pissing, son. That's interesting.
Bye.
Oh,
You have fun pissing.
no, what? No.
It's almost it's almost it's almost like that's a weird thing to say, man.
Exposed.
Look, my bad. No,
all right,
I'm just saying things.
Bye guys, love you. Love you so much.
Love you guys. Ow. Oh my god.
Wow, we're never gonna leave if we don't do it now.
Okay,
yeah,
I'll leave it.
typical Yoruba
bye,
people
bye.
say goodbye for 1 hour. Like, fuck off, all of you.
Bye.
Wow, yeah. No way you were shook that Senti won. I wasn't shook. I just expected I would win first. It's as simple as that. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to bring it to a close despite the fact that I might not want to. I've had so much fun. I'm gonna do my best to stream tomorrow because I really want to eke out every single like moment that I have left to stream and do VTuber stuff. But hey, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll do my best, but I'm not sure. So let's raid out. Oh, Kai is streaming right now. Let's see how long they've been streaming for. So we'll raid out to Kai. Right, they've been streaming for 3 hours, so I guess they got a lot because Kai streams for quite some time. So yeah, we'll be raiding out to Malachi Lasley. Kai is a dope VTuber whom I admire, and he's my friend as well. Or at least I hope we're friends. I don't want to be presumptuous, but all right, let me put the raid message in chat. Thank you guys for coming out. I love you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donos once again. Sen, Trick, Yanni, and Cash. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody who stopped by, who just wanted to say hi, who wanted to check in on me, who wanted to say goodbye. I love you all so much. I'm so blessed to be surrounded by such an awesome community. Such a caring and loving and warm community. I'm truly blessed, and I'm so proud to call you all my crows. If you haven't joined the Discord, please do. I will be doing a lot of hanging around in my Discord and my friends' Discords. So let me quickly put the, can we put the command in the chat? So go join the Discord. I'm gonna make the poll, I think tomorrow, for the names, based on the names that we already pre-chose before. If you have any ideas for our for names for our crows for essentially chat, let me know in the Discord as well. Thank you so much, Senti, for doing that. So yeah, we're gonna raid out to Kai. Just copy paste the raid message, and then I'm gonna raid Malachi Liazli. Oh my god, thank you so fucking much for the follow, Dan. Welcome to the Haven, my love. Join the Discord. We can choose the time. We're mostly chill. You can play Uno on the Discord, listen to music in VC. I planned on doing events, but I haven't been able to really focus on them recently because of recent issues. So that will have to happen sometime soon. Probably sometime in the next coming months. I'll probably try and host events on the Discord so we can watch movies together, hang out together, just game together if we can as well, for games that aren't too hard for a laptop to carry, since I won't have access to my PC. But thanks for the follow, Dan. I love you guys. Stay pretty, stay winning, stay tuned. Thank you so much for coming out. And I love you so fucking much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Like I said, I'll try my best. God, I'm slurring over my words so much. I'll try my best to stream tomorrow or on Saturday. And I'll see you guys. So let's press that. So we're going to be raiding. And for now, let's just go over here. Bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah.